Sure. A fun fact about the ultralight racing car class is that these tiny, speedy vehicles are designed to be incredibly lightweight and aerodynamic, making them really nimble on the track. They often use small, efficient engines that pack a big punch for their size, allowing them to accelerate quickly and make sharp turns with ease. It's like watching pocket-sized race cars zoom around the circuit. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're having a fun race with AI-driven cars right now. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorites in action. Welcome back, Underfern. Great to see you again. Hello to someone. Glad you could join us today. And a big welcome back to Chopper Command. Thanks for stopping by. Let's get right into these exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Themis Gracious. We're so happy to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The KTM Crossbow R is a lightweight, agile, and modern car, which usually performs well on twisty tracks, like Circuit of the Americas. The Osella P, a 21 Honda, being a much older model, might lack some of the latest technology, but it could surprise us with its handling and driver skill. Considering the car's capabilities, and the track's demanding corners, I would lean slightly towards Singoshi in the KTM Crossbow R. It has the modern design and performance to handle the circuit better overall. But hey, in racing anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuit of the Americas. Ultralights class car. UTB Han is on pole position, driving a 2019 Radical SR3. Let's see how it performs out there. Awesome is leading the race, followed closely by Noon 2 in second place. Chopper Command is in third position as the race kicks off. Captain Trippy is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Noon 2 is holding the lead at the front, moving up 1 spot to first place. Chopper Command and SM are locked in a close fight for second place. Cobber and Prodigy Plays 58 are battling closely for fourth place. Xley has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Justin the Cherokee has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Welcome back, Jumbo. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race today. Welcome back, Enstforn BSJ. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Chopper Command is now in second place. Esley has moved up to 5th. Someone has climbed to 7th. The battle for 6th is heating up between Someone and Cobber. Chopper Command is now in first place. Prodigy Plays 58 has moved up to third place. Awesome and Prodigy Plays 58 are battling closely for third place. Sam is now in third place. Underfern and Edgeley are battling closely for 7th. Prodigy Plays 58 is challenging Someone for 4th place. Underfern is gaining ground and moving up to take 7th place. Esley and Underfern are close together, battling for 7th position. Prodigy Plays 58 and Someone are battling closely for 4th place. Esley has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Underfern and Edsley are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Noon 2 is gaining on Chopper Command, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Prodigy Plays 58 and another racer are battling closely for 4th position. Cobber has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Underfern and Edsley are battling closely for 7th place. Silent Fox 413 is climbing 2 spots to reach 15th place. Prodigy plays 58 and Cobber are battling closely for 5th place. Underfern is advancing one position to take 7th place. Esley and Underfern are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Cobber is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dank Nuggins has moved up one spot to 18th place. Singoshi is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with no overtakes or issues so far. Demis Gracious has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Underfern and Demis Gracious are battling closely for 7th position. Underfern is now in 7th place. Singoshi is getting closer to Eggsley, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wauxi B has moved up to 15th place. Cobber is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Underfern also advances 1 spot, into 6th place. Prodigy plays 58, and Underfern are closely battling for 6th place. Demis Gracious has moved up to 8th place. Crandy Live has advanced to 10th place. Dank Nuggins is closing the gap on Autone, now just 1 second behind. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Crandy Live is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Esley and Crandy Live are battling closely for 9th place. Crandy Live is holding on to 9th place with Eggsley right behind. Esley just made a move to try to overtake Crandy Live. Cobber is now in 4th place. Underfern is getting closer to Assam, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Crandy Live has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to Chopper Command on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Welcome back, Ovidus. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting air car races today. Wow. Congratulations to Chopper Command for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Chopper Command for also setting the fastest lap. That Acela Pia 20 BMW is well deserved. Demis Gracious, great job on winning the bet race. That Ozella Pia 21 Honda is a fantastic prize. And let's not forget Underfern for doing the most overtakes. That Radical SR5 is a sweet car to add to your collection. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what you all do in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR might have a good shot at winning on the Mid-Ohio circuit. Its combination of power and handling should help it navigate the curves effectively. The Porsche 911 SC is also a strong contender because of its excellent balance and precision. But overall, I'd give a slight edge to the Skyline because of its sporty reputation and performance capabilities. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to pick your favorite vehicle. Welcome back, chubby hodes. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is a fun matchup. The Fiat Uno from 1983 is lightweight and nimble, which can be a real advantage on a track like Mid-Ohio, especially with all the twists and turns. The DMC DeLorean, on the other hand, has that iconic style but is a bit heavier and longer, which might make it harder to navigate tight corners. Given the track and the car choices, I think Kaladushchim's Fiat Uno has a slight edge in agility. I'd expect it to take an early lead and possibly hold on to it, but the DeLorean could surprise us if it manages to leverage its power and smoothness. Overall, I think the Fiat Uno might just edge out the DeLorean in this race. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mid-Ohio. TTV, Someone is starting on pole in a classic 1978 Zype 99 Turbo.L. Let's see how it handles those curves. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races? Welcome back, Sireneva. Great to have you back in the stream. I hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Kaitida Beard has taken the lead right from the start. Someone is in second place, closely followed by Mafia Mavi in third. The race is heating up early on. Underfern has just overtaken Snezerode and moved into 7th place. The battle between them is heating up with both races closely matched. The gap between the attacker and Kaitida Bird is shrinking fast, now just over a second behind. Kaitida Bird and the other driver are locked in a close fight for first place. Underfern has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bigoldnad moves up to 8th place. Bigoldnad and Junagotthalid are battling closely for 7th. Rosa Goldgaming advances to 11th place. Snezerode is now in 8th place. Chopper Command has moved up to 12th place. Irado is in 17th place. Underfern and Noon 2 are battling closely for 5th place. Istiform, BJ, and Bigoldnad are also in a tight fight for 9th. Arasam is gaining positions and has just moved up to 13th. Underfern advances to 5th place. Bodadzaror and Underfern are battling closely for 4th. Irado climbs to 16th place. Snezerode has moved up to 7th place. Snezerode and Noon 2 are battling closely for 6th place. Estiform BJ has advanced to 10th place. Snezerode has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Noon 2 and Snezerode are battling closely for 6th. Chubby Hoods and Rose Gold Gaming are fighting hard for 12th. Mafia Mavi has just moved up to 2nd place. Snezerode and Underfern are still battling closely for 5th. Jonas Gottlieds and Noon 2 are fighting hard for 7th. Testform BJ is gaining on Junagottlieds, closing the gap to just over a second. Yambo is catching up to Irado, also reducing the distance between them. Dimas Gracias and Koladushkim are battling closely for 21st place. Mafia Mavi has moved up to take the lead. Kaitida Beard and Mafia Mavi are now battling for 1st place. Chopper Command is closing in on Setform BJ, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Badazura has moved up to 3rd place. Irado has climbed to 14th place. Ovitus has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. while Kavanona is gaining fast on Crandalive, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Sneroid and Underfern are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Est4 and BJ is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Snenserode is climbing up to 5th place. Noon Toon and Underfern are battling closely for 6th. Badazara is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Chopper Command has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Ira Ado and Rosagold Gaming are battling closely for 13th place. Estforn BJ and Noon2 are battling closely for 7th place. Begoldned is closing in on Juno Gottlieds, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Iraado has moved up 1 position to take 13th. Sneserode has moved up to 4th place. Junos Gottlieds is closing the gap on Chopper Command, now just 1 second behind. Chubbyhodes and Begoldned are battling closely for 11th place. Sneerwood has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Haitadabird and Sneserode are battling closely for 2nd. Someone is closing in on Badazara, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone and Badazara are fighting hard for 4th place. Underfern has moved up to 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up with someone and Underfern close behind each other. Chubbyhodes is now just 1.3 seconds behind Junos Gottlieds and closing in. Junos Gottlieds is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 S-Class. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 2:5.211. The race seems competitive for them, but they need to improve their lap times to move up. Junos Gottlieds is now in 9th place. Chubbyhodes is gaining on Chopper Command, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizagoggaming has moved up to 13th place. Congratulations to Mafia Mavi on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Nice. Yan made done. As so cute there. Congratulations to Mafia Mavi for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Well done. And for the driver with the most overtakes, Chubbyhodes, you get to claim the 1983 Honda City Turbo 2. Great job on the aggressive driving and making those moves. Sure. A a fun fact about the Autodromo de Franciacorta short track is that it was originally built in the 1960s and has since become a favorite spot for driving enthusiasts because of its challenging twists and turns despite being a shorter circuit. It's known for great racing action and often hosts exciting car testing events. Welcome back, Elite 403 and Sidra. Glad to see you both back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for the Autodromo de Franciacorta short. The Lotus Evora GX GT4 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on the twisty sections of the track. On the other hand, the Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4 has a bit more power and could excel in the straights and acceleration. Considering the car characteristics, I'd say the Lotus might have a slight edge in overall handling and cornering, which are crucial in this short technical circuit. But the Nissan's power can't be underestimated, especially if it manages to carry that speed through the straights. Overall, I think the Lotus might just edge out in this race thanks to its nimbleness. But it will be a close one. What do you all think? Hey, Cedric! Welcome back to the stream! So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Noon 2. I see those Arasi emotes popping up. Looks like the chat is having a good time. I wonder if anyone's got a favorite car so far. This race is heating up. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo de Francia Corta short track. Driving from pole position is the GT4 class car, the DSA Chopper Command. It's a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Let's see how it performs. Naiba has taken the lead right from the start. Chopper Command is holding strong in second place. Chubby Hodes is currently in third, close behind the top two. Nibble 5689 has moved up to third place. Frogsworth is now in fifth. Mermida has advanced to eighth. Syra Never is now in 15th place. Dragu has moved up to 17th place. Chubby Hodes has moved up one spot to take third place. Themis Gracious has also gained one position, now in 13. Bacon and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 20th. De Bong Ho is driving the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4 and is currently in 7th place. The race looks competitive for them with a steady position. Siren Everett is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4 and is currently in 16th place. The race looks competitive with Siren making steady progress. Frogsworth is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in 6th place, but haven't posted a fastest lap time yet. The race seems competitive for them. Nibble 5689 is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.662 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Dae Bung Ho is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4 and is currently in 7th place. The race seems steady for them with a fastest lap of 0:55.17, close to the leaders. Okioki3 is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. They are currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 55.362 seconds, slightly behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace. Cydric is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup Dodge. They are currently in 10th place, just ahead of the cars behind them. Their fastest lap is 0:54.835. Themis Gracious is driving a KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in 14th place and have the fastest lap time of 0 minutes, 54 seconds, and 846 milliseconds. Congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Naibi for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Chopper Command for setting the fastest lap. Right. You can claim the 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. That's a fantastic car. Sire Never, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Definitely a sweet ride. Thanks everyone for tuning in and celebrating the race with me. A fun fact about the 1990s supercars racing car class is that many of those cars had incredibly advanced technology for their time. For example, the McLaren F1 GTR wasn't just super fast but also featured a lightweight design with a carbon fiber chassis, which was revolutionary back then. It was also one of the first race cars to combine a twin-turbo V12 engine with a very aerodynamic body, helping it dominate the racing scenes during that era. Welcome back, Amazon. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. Ricky Bobby El Diablo's Dodge Viper RT10 is known for its raw power and classic American muscle. It's a beast on the road and very aggressive. On the other hand, Kickass Lady X3's Maserati Ghibli has a touch of Italian elegance and tends to handle curves quite well. Considering Bannockbury Reverse is a tricky track with lots of sharp turns and some straightaways, I think the Maserati might have a slight edge in handling. But the Viper's straight line speed could give it an advantage on the faster sections. My guess? I think the Maserati Ghibli might take it in the end, but it's going to be a close race. What do you all think? Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Great to have you with us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is on at Banapre. Reverse track. Yudi Assam is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 1988, the Tommaso Pantera GT5S. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race has just started, and the Ham is leading the pack. Chubby Hodes is in second place and Iconic Odd is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Chubby Hodes has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Death Skyline has moved up to third place. Death Skyline and Ahessem are battling closely for second place. A racer is making a strong move, and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 7th place. Iconic Odd is dropping back, falling 6 positions to 11. Timborghini Tube is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to move into 13. Lithocarp is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Cydric has made a big leap, now in 17th place. Guinness 17 is gaining ground, now in 19th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing 9 places to 20. Nightcrawler is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to reach 23. Kikasladi X3 is closing in, moving up 3 spots to 25. The Einra is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 24. Silent Fox 213 has gained 1 spot, now in 9th. Daebong Ho and Iconic Odd are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Noon 2 is closing in on Ursum, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Daebong Ho has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Yaki Ramen and Daebong Ho are in a tight battle for 10th place. Wayne Bretsky has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Iconic Odd and Wayne Bretsky are battling closely for 12th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Kikaslady X3 are fighting hard for 26th place. Noon 2 has moved up to 3rd place. Iconic Odd has climbed to 12th place. Lithocarp is closing in on Archeron 192, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Bumhole has moved up to 9th place. Wayne Abretsky has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. Iconic Odd and Wayne Gretzky are close together in the battle for 12th place. Daybumhole is closing in on Cole Metwy. The gap is now just over 1 second. Wayne Abretsky has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Iconic Odd has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Wayne Abretsky is climbing up to 10th place. Dylan Fox 213 and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for 10th. Nightcrawler is advancing to 22nd place. Iconic Odd has moved up to 11th place. Din has 17 is closing in on Underfern. The gap is now 2.6 seconds. Nightcrawler has gained 1 position and is now 21st. Lord Sikrespi is gaining on Assam with a 1.6 second gap. Wayne Abretsky is closing in on the Bumhole by 1.1 seconds. The Einer has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Archeron 102 is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo L. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. Congratulations to Chubberhodes on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Chubby Hodes on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a huge shout out to everyone who achieved special honors today. Chubby Hodes, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim that amazing 1995 Ferrari F50. Ricky Bobby El Diablo, since you won the bet race, you're eligible for the 1995 Dodge Viper ORT10 Audi. And Cedric for doing the most overtakes, you can claim the 1995 Rough CTR 2T. Great racing everyone, this was a fun one. Sure. A fun fact about the 2019 IPS Kuruma is that it's known for being one of the most armored cars in the game, making it really popular for defensive players. It's actually inspired by the real-life armored cars used for transporting valuable goods, which adds a cool layer of realism to its design. Hey there, Shipbroman and Acer6. Glad to see you back in the channel. We're currently watching some exciting AI-driven car races, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Feel free to jump right into the chat and let me know what you think of the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before the race starts. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car comes out on top. Get your selections in soon. This is an interesting matchup. Ihevixema is racing in a 2019 IPS Kuruma, which is known for its durability and good handling. On the other hand, Mirasage 12838 has the 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT, which is a high-performance sports car with a lot of power and speed. Given the car choices, I think the Audi R8 Spider GT might have a slight edge in terms of raw speed and agility. But, of course, the driver's skill and the race conditions can always surprise us. So, I'd lean towards Mirasage 12838 winning this one. But it is definitely going to be a close race. Welcome back, Fred G. Sanford. Glad you could join us again. We're all set to watch these amazing AI cars race. Sit back and enjoy the action. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Cleveland Grand Prix. The hypercars are blazing down the track, and leading the pack is Body Hegsema. Starting from pole in a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ihavik Zema in first place, Dr. Monkey 13 in second, and Mirostage 12,838 in third. Shondayon 101 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Funya Shell Gaming is also moving up, now in 13th place. Captain Canadian is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Chubby Hoods has just moved up to 6th place. Demis Gracious is now in 16th place. Kaita de Bird has advanced to 18th place. Akvati and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for second place. Nulavi has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to 8th. Chubby Hodes is closing in on Zombush 86. The gap is now smaller by 1.4 seconds. Siren Ever has moved up 1 spot to 11. Majako Bleich has gained 2 positions, and is now 12. Chopper Command is making a strong move, climbing up to 17th place. Sputnik NZ is also gaining ground, now in 23rd after overtaking 4 cars. Kaitadabird is dropping back, now in 24th after losing 6 positions. Zombush 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone and Nulevai are battling closely for 7th place. Chondian 101 has gained 2 spots, and is now in 11th place. Akvathi has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Zombush 86 is also climbing up to 3rd place. Mirrorstedge 12, 1838, and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 4th place. Bacho Grande is gaining on Nolavi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shondayon 101 is closing in on Shiproman, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Chubbier Hodes has advanced to 5th place. Mirasich 12, 1838, and Chubba Hodes are closely battling for 5th. Underfern has moved up 2 spots to 17. Mirage at 12,838, and someone are battling hard for 6th place. Vanone 1857 has moved up one spot to take 14th. Vanone 1857 and Amajakoblaj are fighting closely for 13. Sireneva is gaining on Shondion 101, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Shondion 101 and Shipraman are battling closely for 10th place. Someone has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Chubby Hodes has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Dr. Monkey, 13, and Chubby Hodes are battling closely for that position. Shondion 101 has also gained one spot, now in 10th place. Shondion 101 and Bacho Grande are fighting hard for 9th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and someone are battling closely for 5th place. Shondion. Vanoni 1857 is closing in on Shiproman, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. That's fantastic! Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and enjoy the victory. Wow! Ihevi Exema did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations! You totally earned it with that performance. And for Chopper Command, since you did the most overtakes, you can claim the 2009 BMW 134 Judd Fifi 8 for track use only. Great work on that aggressive driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Baikoniki Ring of Skill looks like it rewards cars that can navigate tight corners and technical sections smoothly. Acceleration and braking are important too, but being able to maneuver precisely through tricky turns will give a big advantage. Overall, a car with sharp steering and good balance would perform best here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get those choices in so you don't miss out on the race. We've got some exciting competition coming up. Both cars are interesting choices for this track. The Peugeot 208 R2 is known for its agility and strong handling, especially on tighter corners. The Suzuki Swift, on the other hand, is lightweight and nimble, which could give it an advantage in quick turns. Given the track's layout and the car's characteristics, I think Underfern might have a slight edge with the Peugeot because of its stability and power. But Trifa 93's Swift is very quick and responsive, so it could definitely challenge for the lead. It should be a fun race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bajkoniki Ring of Skill. The car class is TCE, and Bot Kreisgoffer is starting on pole in a 2012 Lada Granta Doppelgänger. Let's see how it all unfolds. Christgopher has taken the lead right from the start. Underfern is in second place, closely behind. Zydrek is in third, staying competitive early on. Nyba is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Yesnin 196 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Noon 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. XOSS has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Yesnin 196 and XOSS are closely battling for 6th place. Trifa is gaining on Cedric and has closed the gap by 3 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Yesnin 196 and the XOSS are also close, fighting for 6th position. Noon 2 has moved up to 4th place. Pace KRR is now in 7th. Fred G. Sanford has advanced to 9th. Welcome back, Edelbop. So glad to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. XM is driving a 2020 Geely Binary. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Noon 2 has moved up to take 4th place. Fred G. Sanford and Yes 996 are battling closely for 8th place. Nibble 5, 689 is advancing to 14th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Bufena 19 has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Chopper Command has moved up to 21st place. Buffy 19 is just ahead of Electric Marie in 13th place. Estforn BHA is slightly ahead of Shatterpixel in 18th place. Chopper Command is holding a narrow lead over another racer for 20th place. Fresh G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Buffy 19 and Electric Mary are fighting closely for 13th place. Nibble 5689 and Buffy 19 are also in a tight contest for 14th place. XOSS has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Triffa 93 and the XOSS are battling closely for 5th position. Electric Marie is closing in on a Hassan, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Estforn BHA is now in 16th place. Donjitson 3 and Stestforn BHA are battling closely for 17th place. Actionona has moved up to 22nd place. Red G. Sanford is gaining on pace CAR, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Buffy 19 and Electric Marie are battling closely for the 13th position. Chopper Command is moving up 1 spot to take 20th place. Buffy 19 and Electric Marie are battling closely for 13th place. Nibble 5689 is gaining on Buffy 19, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. Chopper Command is catching up to Shattered Pixel, closing the gap by 1 second. Buffy 19 moves up to 13th place. Chopper Command is gaining on Shattered Pixel, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Noon 2 has moved up to 3rd place. XOSS is gaining on Cydric and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cydric has moved up to 3rd place. Pace CAR has also gained a spot and is now in 6th. Jiva 93 and Pace CAR are closely battling for 6th place. Reggie Sanford has advanced to 7th place. Buffy 19 has moved up to 12th place. Estforn BJ is now in 16th place. Naiba and Yasmin 196 are battling closely for 9th place. Buffy 19 and Chubby Hodes are also fighting hard for 11th place. XOS's is gaining on noon too, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Nibble Nibble 5, 689 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Electric Mary and Nibble Nibble 5, 689 are battling closely for the same position. Congratulations to Underfern on winning the race. Well done! Wow, huge congratulations to Underfern. Winning the race and snagging the fastest lap is no small feat. Well done. And a big shout out to everyone who can claim a car today. Underfern, you're going home with that 2013 Peugeot 208 R2 because you dominated both the race and the lap times. Fred G. Sanford, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, and will be taking home the 2015 Renault Clio 4 RS Cup test. Great effort from all the drivers today. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the 1989 TVR Tuscan is that it was known for its lightweight construction and powerful engine, making it a true driver's car. It was built by Deffer, a British manufacturer famous for creating cars that emphasized pure driving excitement with minimal weight and maximum performance. The Tuscan was also one of the early models that showcased Deffer's knack for combining bold design with impressive speed, and it remains a favorite among car enthusiasts for its raw, unfiltered driving experience. Welcome back, Joey. Glad to see you again. Hello to Delapack41. It's great to have you here once more. And a big welcome back to Barbado. We're happy you're with us today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss your chance to see which car will race to victory. Both cars are pretty iconic, but they have different strengths. The Nissan Skyline GT RR32 is known for its incredible handling and all-wheel drive system, which is great, on a technical track like Hungaroring Retro. It's built for precision and speed through tight corners. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2 is a fantastic car with a strong engine and good balance, but it's more of a balanced sports sedan than a pure race car. Considering the car choices and the track, I would probably give an edge to Nibble 5689 with the Nissan Skyline. Its advanced technology for its time would give it an advantage on this twisty circuit. But, of course, the driver's skill and how the AI handles each car could turn the race in unexpected ways. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Hungaroring Retro track. The car in pole position is a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7 from Group A, driven by TTV, someone, Pontaye. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Hugot3 in second, and Sidrek in third. Hugot3 and Bobardo are racing closely for second place. Demis Gracias and Sidrek are also battling hard for fourth. Hugot3 and Bobardo are battling closely for second place. Underfern has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Demis Gracias and Underfern are fighting hard for 5th place. Hugot3 has advanced to second place. Sidrek and Bobardo are closely battling for third. Neither has moved up to 10th place. Sidrek is now in third place. Bobardo and Sidrek are battling closely for third. Edelbach has moved up to 6th place. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Hugot3 and Sidrek are battling closely for second. Chubby Hodes and Dalepack 41 are fighting hard for 14. Bobardo is now in third place. Aham and Demis Gracias are battling closely for 7th place. Chopper Command has moved up 2 spots to 14. Noon 2 is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Cedric and the other racer are neck and neck for first place. Underfern is now in 4th place, closing in. Chasm has moved up to 7th place, gaining ground. Bobardo is now just a second behind Cedric and gaining fast. Assam has climbed 2 places to sit in 5th. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Cedric and the other racer are nose to tail for the lead. Chopper Command has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Cedric is now in 1st place. Joey and Noon 2 are battling closely for 11th place. Joey's driving a 1992 Ford Escort S Cosworth. They're currently in the 12th place, holding steady but not quite in the top half. Naiba is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190 E-Evo 2. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Chopper Command has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Joey and Chopper Command are closely battling for that 12th place. Assam is closing in on Underfern, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Sam and Underfern are battling hard for the 4th place position. Nibble 5689 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Assam has advanced to 4th place. Nibble 5689 is now in 6th place. Noon 2 has moved up to 10th place. Whip 3 out. 25 is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Dalapak 41 has also gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 position into 2nd place. There is a close fight between someone and Bobardo for 2nd place. The Hungaroring's tight and technical layout seems to favor cars with good handling, like the Ford Mustang and Mazda RX-7 Days. The slower corners are making overtakes tricky, keeping the top positions pretty stable. Bobardo is gaining on Cedric and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Noon 2 and Neba are fighting closely for 9th place. Underfern is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Underfern and another racer are fighting closely for 3rd place. Noon 2 and Naibi are battling tightly for 9th place. Congratulations to Cedric on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Cedric for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Bobado for setting the fastest lap. Well, D. You can claim a 1989 Ford Sierra S 500 doll. Nibble 5. 609. Well done on winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32. And has some SD. Impressive work on the most overtakes. You can now claim a 1991 Toyota Celica Direct. Awesome effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2018 BR Engineering BR 1D. It's a more recent race car, and likely benefits from newer technology and design improvements. On a circuit like Magione, which has a mix of tight corners and straights, I think its hybrid system and modern engineering could give it an edge over the older models. That said, all of these cars are quite advanced and exciting to watch, so it should be a close competition. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get this race started. Wow. Both drivers have some experience but quite different records. Cedric has raced a lot more with 116 races and 6 wins, even though they're ranked higher at number 12. Edelbach has fewer races at 53, but also has 6 wins, though they're ranked much lower at 43. Given that Cedric has more experience and a higher ranking, I might lean toward them as the more consistent driver. But Edelbach's wins show they can perform well, especially in fewer races. It's a close call, but I think Cedric might have a slight edge here because of their experience and better ranking. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Magione, and leading the pack is the LMP1 class car, the 2014 Toyota TS 040 Hybrid, driven by Bot, Iron Cross or Wooden Cross. They're starting strong from pole position. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Iron Cross or Wooden Cross in first place, Nonstop Starks in second, and someone in third. Death Factor is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sam has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Ippy is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Booyah is making moves, now in 16th place. Marty Freeze is gaining ground, now in 19th place. Underfern and Chopper Command are battling closely for 9th place. Defactor and Ippy are fighting hard for 13th. Bjorn Art is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 20th. Cedric and Ahsan are battling closely for 5th place. Betsmar is advancing 1 spot to take 16. Booyah and Betsmar are fighting hard for 16th place. Ahsan is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Death Factor has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. D-Clans has also moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Marty Freeze and Booyah are battling closely for 18th place. Nonstop Starks has taken the lead now in 1st place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is right behind in 2nd. Assam is climbing up to 5th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is now in 1st place. Cedric has moved up to 5th place. Cedric and Joey are battling closely for 4th place. Agabok and Assam are fighting hard for 6th position. Death Factor is making a move, and has just climbed up to 12th place. Joey is now in 3rd place. Is getting closer to Cedric and has cut the gap by a second. Sam and Cedric are battling hard for 5th place. Sam is climbing to 4th place. Underfern is now in 8th place. Ippy has moved up to 13th place. Demisgracious and Underfern are battling closely for 8th place. Death Factor has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Deplorably Apple and D-Factor are now fighting for 11th place. Assam is now in 3rd place. Cedric has moved up to 5th. Adelbach is in 6th. The race is heating up. Underfern is now in 7th place. Death Factor is closing the gap on Themis Gracious by 130 seconds. Booyah has moved up to 16th place. Assam is gaining on the Zerobstarks, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. De Facto has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Demisgracious and De Facto are battling closely for 9th position. Welcome back, XTV. Glad to see you return. We're just about to start some exciting AI car races. Make sure to grab a seat and enjoy the action. Assam is gaining on Zerobstarks, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. De Facto has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Chopper Command is catching Themis Gracious, narrowing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Chopper Command and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 10th place. Ippy is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Bleach Mepsi is also making progress, now in 11th. Assam is closing the gap on the Zerobstarks, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Magione. Great job. Congratulations to Iron Cross or Wooden Cross on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well. And a big shout out to Edelbach for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Well done. Also, hats off to Underfern for the most overtakes in the race. You've earned the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Fantastic effort, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Algar is known for its tight curves and elevation changes, so a car that can maneuver through the corners smoothly and respond quickly to steering inputs would perform best. While straight line speed is important, the ability to maintain control and stay consistent through the twisty sections is key for success here. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite AI car now before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one will race to victory. Welcome back, London Red 82. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the AI car races with us. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2 is known for its solid handling and classic style, while the Toyota Celica is lightweight and nimble, which could give it an advantage on the tight corners of Algarve. Considering the car's specifications and their typical performance, I might lean slightly towards the Mercedes-Benz for its stability and power. But the Toyota Celica's agility might help it make quick moves and overtake in the twists and turns. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Algarve track. Group A, DSK Chopper Command, is starting on pole with a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2. It's a great start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are SD Fawn BSJ in first place, Chopper Command in second, and London Ready to in third. London Ready T2 is moving up 2 spots to take second place. Chopper Command and London Ready T2 are battling closely for third place. The race is heating up at the front. London Red 82 has moved up one spot to take second place. Joey has also moved up one spot to fourth place. Under Fern has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eza 6 has moved up to 7th place. Sam and Under Fern are battling closely for 8th place. KXT is advancing one spot to take 9th place. Azam and KX TV are closely battling for 9th place. London 69 and Dr. Nefarious 217 are fighting hard for 16th place. London Red 82 is gaining on Seathorn BHJ, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Under Fern has moved up one spot to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Cedric is advancing to 5th place. Chopper Command and Cedric are close in the fight for 5th. Caxt VV is climbing to 8th place. Caxt VV and Under Fern are battling for 7th. London Red 82 and someone are battling closely for 2nd place. Under Fern and Chopper Command are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Azer 6 is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Hey there, Mr. Serious Guy. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Under Fern has overtaken a car to move into 6th place. Chopper Command and Under Fern are closely battling for 6th position. Cedric has advanced one spot to 11th place. London Red 82 is closing in on Seathorn BHJ, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Easer's Shakes and Chopper Command are battling closely for 7th place. Mira Sol and Volkson are also in a tight fight for 17th position. Hey everyone! A big welcome back to all of you who have just entered the channel after being away for a little while. It's so great to see you all here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI race cars in action, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Under Fern and Cedric are battling closely for 5th place. Caxt V is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7. Chopper Command and Caxt TV are also fighting hard for 7th position. Mirasol is making a strong move and has overtaken 16 cars to take the lead. Thanks to BHJ and Mirasol are now fighting closely for the top position. London Red 82 and another racer are battling hard for 3rd place. Seathorn BHJ is now in 1st place. Someone just moved up to 2nd place. London Red 82 has climbed to 3rd place. Underfern and Cydric are battling closely for 5th place. Ezu6 is gaining on Chopper Command, cutting the gap by over a second. Ezu6 and Chopper Command are also fighting hard for 8th place. Congratulations to ST4 and BZHI on winning the race. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Welcome back, Mew Mew. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car racing going on right now. Sit back and enjoy the race. Wow, congratulations to ST4 and BSA on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to London Red 82 for setting the fastest lap, which means you can claim the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RS R. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Stefan BJ. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1991 Toyota Celica. Oh, nice work there. And let's not forget Underfern for doing the most overtakes. That's a real display of skill. You can claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR R32R. Great effort by all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1961 MGM Sprint is that it was designed specifically for racing, and it featured a more powerful engine compared to the standard MGA models. It used a 1.5-liter engine that was tuned for better performance, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts of that era. Plus, its sleek and sporty look makes it a classic favorite today. Thank you so much, Mr. Serious Guy, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. Thanks again for cheering. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all return to the stream. Mr. Serious Guy, glad to have you back. Eliasix98. always awesome to see you again. Leaf and Prime, welcome back to the race. And Fox Lady, so happy you could join us once more. Let's get ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Okyokai 3. Great to see you again. Adobok, glad you could join us once more. And a big hello to the Lord of the Jungle. Glad you all could swing by and join the fun. We're watching some awesome AI racing today. Buckle up. Hey there. If you're enjoying the race and want to see more fun car battles, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss out on any of the action. Glad to have you here. Hey there, Elias6998. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone. I just want to remind you that this channel is a lot of fun to run, but it does cost quite a bit. Subscribing or cheering bits can really help support the stream and keep it going strong. If you subscribe, you'll also get priority to join in on our special races, so that's a cool bonus. But don't worry, the stream itself is completely free and open to everyone. Your support in any way is really appreciated, and it helps us keep bringing you these awesome AI car races. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Welcome back, Greninja. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey there, Noga77. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Hey there, Noga77. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's a second stream called AI Racing TV, too, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time for double the fun. If you want the link, just type !Twitch in chat, and you'll get it right there. Can't wait to see you all racing and having a great time. Hey there, Company 71 and Huggard 3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you both here again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race today. Feel free to jump right in and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and maybe join in on the fun, there's a Discord server you can join. It's also where you can team up for the monthly team challenge. Just type exclamation mark Discord in chat, and a bot will send you the link to join. Definitely come hang out there and get involved. Welcome back, Herd 3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to pick your car is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in the race. Welcome back, Genforkful. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy watching the cars race today. This is a really interesting matchup. The Triumph Dolomite Sprint from 1973 has a classic charm and is known for its lively handling, but it's a bit older and might lack some of the modern tech that the Porsche 912R from 1968 has. The Porsche is a legendary brand for speed and agility, especially on a track like Spa. Given the cars, I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche because its design and engineering give it a bit more edge in balance and speed around those challenging corners. But, with big Chris Morris behind the wheel, the Triumph could definitely surprise us. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Hey, Nasta Maiki. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. I hope you're ready to enjoy the show. Thanks to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for requesting this race. The race has just started at Spa, and in Group 2, TTV, CaxTV, is on pole, driving a classic 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, a 2000. Stay tuned, everyone! Edelbach has taken a lead at the start, followed closely by CaxTV in second place and Jazz in third. The top three are already pulling away slightly from the rest of the pack. Elias X988 and Jazz are battling closely for third place. Joey has moved up one spot to take 8. Joey and Underfern are fighting hard for 7th place. Eliasisk is now in 8th place. Numia has moved up to 10th. Someone is climbing to 14th. Wow, thank you so much, Mr. Serious Guy, for cheering 100 bits. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot, and helps keep the stream going strong. Thanks again for being such an awesome viewer. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 36th place after overtaking 3 cars. Underfern has gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Numio also moved up 1 position, now in 9th. London Red 82 is now in 28th place. Deplorably, Apple and Joey are fighting closely for 10th. Hugget 3 has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th. Deplorably, Apple is advancing to the 10th place. Leaf M Prime is climbing to the 20th place. Knall Gas 77 and Leaf M Prime are battling closely for 20th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Naiba and Hogue 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Ursam and Nibble 5000 689 are fighting hard for 16th place. Genfort Tekis is now in 4th place. New Mio has moved up to 8th place. Deplorable Apple is in 9th place now. Eliazesk and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 9th place. Naiba and another driver are fighting for 14th. Asam is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Genfortier is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Yumio is closing in on Isa 6, reducing the distance by a full second. Leap in Prime has moved up 2 spots and is now in 18th place. Knalga 77 is just ahead of Kompanai 71, both racing closely for 20th place. Edelbach and Sidrek are also neck and neck, fighting for 24th position. Genfort Tehi has moved up to 3rd place. Underfirm is now in 5th place. Numio has advanced to 7th place. Hugger 3 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 12th place. Kanaga 77 is gaining on Leafy on Prime, cutting the gap by 1 second. London Red 82 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 28th position. Underfern is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Deplorable Apple has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Eliazesk is catching Eza 6, also closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Numio, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba and another racer are fighting closely for the 14th position. Knalga 77 and Leafy on Prime are locked in a tight battle for the 18th spot. Herc 3 is now in 11th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 22nd place. London Red 82 is now in 27th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Edelbach is closing in on the Bornable 1689, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Thalipak 41 and Edelbach are battling closely for 24th place. Wow, thank you so much, Mr. Serious Guy, for subscribing at Tier 3. Your support really means a lot and helps us keep the racing fun going. I appreciate you being such an awesome member of the community. Huggett 3 has moved up to 10th place. Eliazesk and Hug 3 are battling closely for 10th. Azam has advanced 2 spots and is now in 14th. Mumia has just moved up to 6th place. Deplorably, is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Adobok has advanced to 24th place. Joey is now in the 10th place. Elias and Joey are close together in 11th and 10th. Companies 21 has moved up to 19th place. Hugger 3 is now in 8th place. Joey has moved into 9th. Elias is in 10th. Hugger 3 is gaining on Deplorable Apple quickly. Naiba has moved up one spot to 15. Someone and Naibi are battling closely for 15th place. Someone is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Naiba and another racer are battling closely for 15th place. Schlitzaugerkur is advancing one spot to take 31st place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Genforkideda. Leaf on Prime has gained one position and is now in the 19th place. Companies 21 and Leaf on Prime are battling closely for 19th place. Thanks so much, Mr. Serious Guy. I really appreciate the 100 bits you cheered. Your support means a lot and helps keep the stream running smoothly. You're the best. Looks like Edobok is making a move on the BMW, folks. Everyone's got their favorites today. And, hey, big shout out to the chat for the love. Cheers all around. We're almost at the halfway point, so lots of racing left. Who do you think will take it? Hey everyone, I see some real passion in the chat. That's the thing about racing streams. It's all about the thrill and the fun, not just the cash. Just imagine winning one of those cars today. Wouldn't that be something? Keep the energy up and let's see who takes top spots. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Cedric is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 36th place. Genfork T is closing in on Caxt BB, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Joey moves up one spot to 8th place. Chopper Command is closing in on someone, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Chopper Command and the other racer are battling closely for 15th place. Genfor Tev and Hax TV are neck and neck for 2nd place. Deplorable is gaining on Yumia, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is climbing up the field, moving into 17th position. Jazz is gaining on Genfortev, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naga 77 and Naibe are fighting closely for 17th place. Delapack 41 and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a tight battle for 20 seconds. Deplorably, Apple is gaining on Mumio, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Sam and Elias are locked in a close fight for 11th place. A driver is moving up one spot to take 14th place. Sam has moved up one spot to 11th place. Naga 77 and Chopper Command are battling closely for 16th place. Naiba and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 17th place. Leaf on Prime is climbing to 18th place. Jitsagagol is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 29th place. Lord of the Jungle and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for 28th place. Elias 698 is moving up to 14th place. Chopper Command is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Schlitzauger Joe is catching Cedric, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Genfork TTF is now in second place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Yumioa, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hargood 3 has moved up to 9th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Cax VV. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Yumio. Someone has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Knoga 77 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Companies of NT1 is also making moves, reducing the distance to Naibi by just over a second. Meanwhile, the battle for the 22nd spot is heating up between Mr. Serious Guy and Dalepack 41. Hey, PRE, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening now, so I hope you're ready for some thrilling action. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Numio, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Azam is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Companies of NT1 has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Some has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Dalepack 41 and Naibi are battling closely for 20th place. Cedric is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Harker 3 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by over a second and a half. Dalepack 41 has moved up one spot to 20. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the distance to Okiokai 3, reducing it by almost 3 seconds. Yenforkatafe is now just behind Edelbach, closing the gap to less than a second. Someone is gaining on Iser 6, reducing the distance by about a second. Knalka 77 has moved up one spot, and is now in 17th place. Welcome back to the stream, the Spanish Inquisition. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so I hope you're ready for some thrilling moments. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hooker 3 is gaining on Joey, now just over 5 seconds behind. A driver has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Chopper Command is closing in on Ezra6, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Chopper Command and Ezra6 are battling closely for the 14th spot. Jazz is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap to just under a second. Underfern is catching up to Jazz quickly, now less than a second behind. Another driver is closing in on Aliesesk, also reducing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Hey, everyone. Looks like Edelbach is gearing up for a big move against Genfolk TV. Maybe some friendly rivalry there. About the hype train, I think it's just a countdown to the next big boost for the stream. Keeps things exciting. And yeah, I see the missile chatter. Sounds like some race fan energy. Let's see who pulls off the next surprise move. Keep the chat lively. Jazz is gaining on Underfern, now just 6 seconds behind. Hugget 3 has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 27th place. Underfern has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Okioke 3 is climbing fast, now in 29th place. Nibble Nibble 5. 689 is also moving up, now in 36th. Greeninjeb is making a strong push, now in 37. Ship Bowman is making a strong move, now in 31st place. Foxley is right behind, also climbing up 3 spots to 32nd. Dashainus Gunathan, Nibble Nibble 5689 is gaining ground as well, now in 34th after overtaking 3 cars. Easer6 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Schlitzalgogol is gaining on Naibe, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Deplorable is gaining on Schlitzalgojo quickly. Company 71 is closing the distance to Fox Lady steadily. Elias's leg is shrinking as someone is catching up. Underfern has moved up to 2nd place. Numumia has also advanced to 4th place. Joey's gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1 seconds. Genforked 80 is now in second place. Joey is getting closer to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliasesk is closing in on Eliasis 98, reducing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Deplorable is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasesk has moved up to 9th place. Another racer has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. Dowley Pack 41 is moving up 1 spot to 14. Cax TV is also up 1 spot to 15. Ailbach is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Pug 3 is also making a strong move, now in 22nd. But Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, now in 23rd. Genforked 88 has moved up to 1st place. Numio is gaining on Underfern, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pugra 3 is also closing in on Joey, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining rapidly on Chopper Command, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Cedric is also making a move on Greninja, inching closer. Underfern is closing in on Edelbach, but the gap is still a bit wider. Haha, I love the reference. The chat is definitely lively today. The Spanish Inquisition might be confirming more than just the race. Who knows what surprises are coming up next? Just sit back and enjoy the chaos and the speed. Looks like Genforked TV is holding on to that lead nicely. He's got some serious pace. What are you all thinking? Which car do you want to see make a big move soon? Jazz is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Haramode has moved up to 6th place. Leafin Prime is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the distance by 2.6 seconds. Code 3 is climbing fast into 2nd place. Ezer6 is making a strong push into the top 11. Cax TV is also gaining ground, now in 12th. It looks like everyone's feeling the hype today. I love the energy, guys. This race is really heating up with all the chaos and excitement. Who's got their eyes on that top spot? Remember, you can still jump in and pick a car if you want to join the fun. Looks like Mr. Serious Guy is feeling the hype today. Everyone's definitely pumped up about the race. I wonder if he's rooting for his BMW or just getting excited about the chaos on the track. Keep the energy coming, folks. Isishix is now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Caxt VV has moved up to 7th place, also passing 5 cars. Deplorably Apple is in 8th place, having overtaken 6 cars. Knalga 77 is climbing fast, now in 27th place. Elias X988 is also moving up, now in 28. Cedric is making a strong push, now in 29. Knalga 77 moves up 1 spot to 26th place at Dice. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Cydrek is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Cax TV and Ezra6 are battling closely for 6th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Genforteve is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Deplorable Apple and Joey are battling closely for 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Mumio, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Genfork TV is gaining rapidly on Hugger 3, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Taxed Vivi and Ezra6 are battling closely for 6th place. Naiba and Deplorable are fighting hard for 9th position. Genfork Tefe is now in 2nd place. Edelbach has moved up to 3rd place. Cax VV is in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Dai. Osam is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Caxt VV is narrowing the distance to Hugger 3, reducing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Herd 3 is falling back to 11th place. Companizer 21 is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Knalga 77 is also moving up, now in 21st place. Chopper Command is now in 24th place. Cedric has moved into 25th. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 26th. All 3 are making strong progress. Big Chris Morris is charging through the field, now in 32nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric is closing the gap on Shiproman, cutting it down by 12.6 seconds. Deplorable Apple has moved up 1 spot to 7th. The battle for 6th is heating up between Deplorable Apple and Ezra6, staying very close. Caxt V is closing in on Underfern, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Naiba has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Nibble Nibble 5689 is gaining fast on Shiproman, closing the gap by 15.9 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to Gen 4 TL, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Genfok Tefe is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by over a second. Underfern is catching up to Edelbrock quickly, reducing the gap by more than 2 seconds. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Kex TV, making up about a second and a third. Miu Miao is now in 7th place. Joey and Miu Miao are close together, fighting for 6th place. Naiba has moved up to 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 10th place. Hage has moved into 11th. Assam is now in 13th. The race is heating up with those moves. Assam has moved up to 12th place. Eliasix98 is now in 14th place. Company 71 has advanced to 15th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. They are battling for 9th place. Eliasx98 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Hey everyone! It looks like Jazz is really showing some serious speed out there. The chat is hyped up. Love the energy. Who do you guys think will take the top spot by the end? Keep those predictions coming. Genfork Tate is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Miu Miao has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Hugger 3 is advancing to 8th place. Joey and Hug 3 are closely battling for 8th. London Ready 2 is climbing to 27th place. Mr. Serious Guy and London Red 82 are battling closely for 28th place. Cedric is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Cedric and Cedric are fighting hard for 36th place. Genfork AL is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Naiba is closing in on Miu Miao, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Naiba and Miu Miao are battling closely for 7th place. ASM is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Hugger 3 has moved up to 8th place. Joey has also climbed to 9th place. ASM has just overtaken 1 car to move into 11th place. Knalga 77 is also climbing up 1 spot into 19th. Okioke 3 and London Red 82 are neck and neck for 29th position. Very close now. Azam has moved up to 10th place. Company 71 has moved up to 11th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 12th place. Schlitzaugecho has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Knaga 77 has gained 2 spots and is now in 17. Eliazesk has also moved up 2 spots, now in 18th. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Amundsen has gained 2 places, now in 21st. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Genfok Tataev is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance to just under 2 seconds. Deplorable is narrowing the gap to Underfern by a little over 1.5 seconds. Company 71 is closing in on Assam, reducing the gap to around 1.3 seconds. Genfort Taev is gaining on Jazz, now just under 9.5 seconds behind. Company 71 is closing the gap on Assam, now only 1.1 seconds apart. Dalepak 41 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Genfort Taev is now in 1st place. Someone is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Ilyas 98 is gaining fast on Company 71, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Underfern has also moved up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Mumio is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 6.40 seconds. Deplorably Apple is narrowing in on Underfern, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kax TV has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gilda Zakofagi has moved up to 22nd place. Herg 3 is closing the gap on Cedric, and has reduced it by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 positions, and is now in 28th place. Joey is gaining on Hug 3, and is now just a short distance behind. Eliasix 988 and Dalipak 41 are battling closely for the 12th place. Knarga 77 is closing in quickly, and has cut the gap by over 2 seconds. Mumia has just moved up to 6th place. Joey and Hug 3 are battling closely for 8th. Leaf Eon Prime is climbing to 13. Schlitzaugeco and Elias S988 are battling closely for the 14th place. Knaga 77 and another driver are fighting for 16th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Naga 77 by 2.2 seconds. Company 71 is closing in on Hessam, cutting the gap by 5 kicking seats. Amundsen has fallen back 10 positions to 31st. Schlitzaugeco is moving up 1 spot to 14. Welcome back, Forsengal. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Joey is moving up 2 spots to take 7th place. Jazz and Joey are battling closely for 7th position. Leaf Aim Prime and Dale Pack 41 are fighting hard for 12th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 23 cars. Ursum is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Companizer 21 is also closing in on Ursum, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen is dropping back to 40th place. Jazz is climbing to 7th. Pack 3 and Joey are battling closely for 8th. Herd 3 just moved up to 8th place. Huggert 3 and Jazz are battling closely for 7th. A driver is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Huggert 3 has moved up to 7th place. Joey is now in 8th place. Companizer 21 is closing in on Ursum, cutting the gap by over a second. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Underfern and is now just a few car lengths behind. Azam is catching up to Jazz quickly. Companizer 21 is closing the distance to Azam steadily. Mr. Serious Guy and Exisix are nose-to-nose for 26th place. Sidrak and Nibble 5689 are also close, fighting for 36th. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 1 spot to take 26th place. Izizix and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 26th position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Meow is closing in on Cax TV, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Schlitzaugogo has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Schlitzaugogo and Company 71 are battling closely for 11th place. Okioki 3 is climbing fast, now in 28th place. Big Chris Morris is also advancing, now in 29th place. Numio has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Deplorable Apple is now just a second behind Underfern. Numio is catching up quickly to Deplorable Apple. Ursum has moved up 1 spot into the 9th position. Sidrek is now in 18th place. Naibe is right behind in 19th. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up to 20th. The fight for these positions is heating up. Mumia is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Delpac 41 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Schlitz Augurko has also moved up one spot to 12th place. Fox Lady is on a roll, moving up 3 places to 30. New Meteor is closing in on Deplorable level, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up 1 spot to 22. Inalga 77 is making a strong move up to 31st place. New Meteor is gaining on Deplorable level, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Ship Roman is making a strong push, now in 32nd place. Deplorably Apple is closing the gap on Underfern, getting closer by the second. Companies of 21 has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. New Meteor has moved up to 4th place. Joey is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Schlitz Augurko and Delapac 41 are battling closely for 11th place. Deplorable Apple is climbing to 4th place. Schlitz Augurko is advancing to 12th place. Dalapac 41 and Schlitz Augurko are battling closely for 11th place. New Meteor is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Leaf N Prime is catching up to Dalapac 41, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Eliazisk and Cedric are closely contesting for 18th place. Gilded Sarcophagy and Hood 3 are fighting hard for 20th place. Edelbach is gaining on Gen Foxy Dive, closing the gap to just over a second. Hugger 3 and Eliasesk are battling closely for the 19th spot. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagy, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. New Meteor is gaining fast on Deplorable level, now just a few seconds behind. Schlitz Augurko is closing in on Assam, cutting the gap steadily. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Companies of 21 is closing in on Jazz, now just 3.8 seconds behind. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Gilded Sarcophagy and Eliasesk are battling closely for 20th place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Herd 3 is closing in on New Meteor, getting closer with every lap, but Schlitz Augurko is making a move on Assam, reducing the distance between them. Deplorable Apple is advancing to 3rd place. Hugger 3 is now in 5th. Joey has moved up to 6th. Deplorable Apple is now in first place. Cax TV is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Iliasesk, closing the gap by 1 second. Herd 3 is climbing fast, now in second place. Joey is making a strong push, now in third. Jazz is also advancing, now in fourth. Companizer 21 is gaining on Gen 4 TDD, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Underfern is closing in on Edelbach, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Leaf N Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Naiba is climbing fast and has moved up to 15th place. Hugger 3 is also making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining ground as well, now in 22nd place after passing 3 cars. Essex is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. London Red 82 has moved up to 24th place, also passing 3 cars. Fox Lady is in 25th place, making a similar move forward. Essex is closing in on Delapac 41, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy and Schletzeljoe are battling closely for the 20th position. Ilias X98 is moving up 2 spots to take 26th place. Ilias X98 is gaining on Fox Lady and closing the gap rapidly. Shiproman is also closing in on Okioki 3 with a strong push. Gen 48 is catching up to Jazz, narrowing the distance slightly. Joey has moved up to second place. Jazz is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Schlitzaugergo is catching Ursum, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Londonity 2, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Hug 3, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Underfern is closing in on Companizer 21 and has cut the gap by 8.9 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 places to take second place. Genfork Taev has also moved up 2 places to take third place. Underfern has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Underfern and Deplorable Apple are closely battling for 5th place. Cax TV has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Iliasesk is rapidly catching Dalepack 41, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Cax TV is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Osem is climbing fast. now in 13th place. Schlitzaugergo is also moving up, now in 14th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong push, now in 17th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Naga 77. The gap is shrinking fast. Companies of NT1 is catching up to Naibi, closing in steadily. Sam is closing the distance to Companies of NT1, making the move. Underfern is now just a few car lengths behind Edelbach. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 16th place. Iliesesk has climbed to 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 27th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Cedric has moved up to 36th place. Edelbach is gaining on Gen Fork TD, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Cedric is narrowing the distance to Eliesesk, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. London Red 82 has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. EZA6 has dropped 6 places to 27. London Red 82 has gained 1 position to 21st. Fox Lady has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd. T Dodi Kill Dorsu. EZA6 has fallen back to 34th place. Jazz is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple is moving up to 5th place. Okikoki 3 is closing in on Edelbach rapidly, cutting the gap by 13.2 seconds. Caxt V has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Mew Meow has gained 2 positions, and is now in 7th place. Anansan is gaining on Cedric rapidly, closing the gap by almost 6 seconds. Tailpack 41 has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Knaga 77 and Dalepack 41 are battling closely for 17th position. Jazz is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mew Meow and Caxt TV are fighting hard for 6th place. Hugrid 3 is catching up to Mew Meow, reducing the gap by 1 second. Jazz is now just behind Joey, closing the distance by 1 second. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mew Meow has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Todd 3 and the other racer are nose to tail for 8th place. LESX98 just gained 1 spot and is now in 22nd. Lord of the Jungle and Fox Lady are battling closely for 23rd. Edelbach is gaining on Gen Fork TV, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Hug 3 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Caxt V and Hug 3 are battling closely for 7th position. Edelbach is gaining on Genfolky TV, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Caxt Fever has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Caxt VV and Mumiol are battling closely for 6th place. Genfolk KTF and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd place. Underfern is gaining on a car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Naga 77, closing the distance by 1.44 seconds. Cedric is rapidly catching up to Cedric, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Ezosix is gaining on Green and Jib, reducing the distance by 6 seconds. Underfern is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Deplorable is catching up to Edelbach, now only 1.6 seconds behind. Underfern is also making moves, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds, but we don't have the exact position of the target yet. Ezra6 is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 14.3 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Cut 3 and another racer are battling closely for 8th position. Lichinon Prime is closing in on Schlitzhagejo, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naga 77 is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Naga 77 are battling closely for 17th position. Congratulations on your victory. That's fantastic news. Well done. Haha, looks like Erdelbach is really feeling the Aerosig vibe today. Maybe we should get a little dinner dance going in the chat. Who knows, it might boost their chances in the race. We got some intense action with Jazz holding the lead. That Porsche is really showing off its speed. Keep an eye on the cars, and let me know if anyone wants to jump into the next race. Wow, Joey really took the checkered flag. Great job, Joey. Congratulations to Deplorable Apple for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1972 Alpine, a 110. Well done. And a big shout out to Folks Lady for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 1968 Porsche 912. Ah, excellent work. Finally, Shitsagujo, you did the most overtaking today, so you're eligible to claim the snazzy 1974 BMW 2002. Nice job out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2009 Pagani Zonda R would likely have the best chance at winning the race on the Circuit of the Americas. Its combination of incredible speed, advanced aerodynamics and precision handling makes it a strong contender for such a challenging and technical track. Hey, everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see Kokubai 980, Green Amber Red Yellow, and Sean Dion 101 joining us again. We've got some exciting AI cars racing right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Glad to have you all here. Welcome back to the stream, as Keister French Stars and FK Feds. Glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's have some fun. Hey everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Welcome back everyone. Great to see you all again. Thanks for joining us today as we watch these AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the action, and feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. Let's get this race started. Welcome back, Polakostanin. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races with us today. Hey Oki 2 and Duff Dad. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back. It's great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by the stream. 40 and Pimp in the Box. Glad you guys could join us today. Let's get ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone! Just so you know, if any of you are streamers and want to watch these races with your viewers, feel free to do so without needing to ask for permission. Share the fun and enjoy the race together. Welcome back, someone! And a big hello to Air 40. Glad to see you both returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey, everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It'll show you the list of your selected cars so you can keep track of what you're cheering for. Give it a try. Welcome back, Toadette. So glad you could join us again. We're having a blast watching these AI cars race, and I hope you're ready to see some exciting competition. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning, Toadette's Commission. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the coolest shots are uploaded to my Instagram so you can check them out after. If you want the link, just type Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right to you. Have fun capturing those epic moments. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, we've got TTV Duff Dad in a 2003 Audi TT, and IB Trixie Diped Moon in a 2003 Seat Toledo GT. Both cars are pretty different in terms of power and handling. The Audi TT with Quattro all-wheel drive might have an edge on the curvy parts of Circuit of the Americas because of better traction, especially in tricky corners. The Seat Toledo GT is a bit lighter and might be quicker in a straight line, but it might struggle a little in the tighter turns. Honestly, my gut says the Audi could have the upper hand, especially if the driver uses the Quattro system to their advantage during those sharp turns. But I'm excited to see how it plays out. Who do you think will come out on top? Thanks to TD the Spanish Inquisition for that race request. The race is underway at the Circuit of the Americas. Starting on pole, driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2, is the car driven by Blind Random, TTV's ST4, BSI, Hugo 3, and Hingle McCringleberry. Let's see how they do. Ha ha ha, looks like Edelbach and everyone else are really into these cars. It's always fun to see the enthusiasm. Edelbach. Nice choice with the Jaguar type lightweight, solid pick. I feel like the race is heating up even in practice. Who do you think is gonna steal the spotlight next? Hey, Edelbach. The 2009 Mooncroft Shiden is a sports car, kinda like a sleek, fast Japanese race car. Looks really cool, right? Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has tips or wants to see a particular car, try a different approach, now's the time. Let's make the most of these last minutes. Fred G. Sanford is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the track, gaining speed. Jazz is now in the lead on their first lap. Lord of the Jungle is close behind, also on their first lap. Izu 6 has just begun their first lap, and is currently in third position. Joey is just getting started on their first lap. Gilded Sarcophagi is also beginning their first lap. Herd 3 has just started their first lap as well. Esteban BJ is beginning their first timed lap. Ship Roman is starting their first timed lap. Gamjal Kome was Doti, a Salt Sing Merki Gortigo. Koki Benanity has just begun their first timed lap. Knaga 77 is now pushing hard on their first timed lap. Leafeon Prime is also on the track, aiming for a quick start. H. Wire has just begun their first lap, looking to set a good pace early. Jambo is now on the track, setting their first timed lap. Adelbach has also begun their initial lap. Demis Gracias has just started their first timed run. Mr. Serious Guy is now on their first timed lap. Shanti 101 has also just started their first timed lap. Fred G. Sanford is now in the lead, with a lap of 2 minutes 16.30. Okioki 3 and Greninjeb are just beginning their first timed laps, so no positions yet. Knaga 77 is now in first place with a lap time of 2 minutes 12 seconds and 623 milliseconds. They have gained 2 positions and improved their time by 9.8 seconds. Izu 6 has moved up 4 places to 19, with a lap of 2 minutes 53 seconds and 439 milliseconds, improving their time by 5.3 seconds. Ship Roman has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 44 seconds, and 769 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.7 seconds. Koki Benenity has moved up to 13th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 46 seconds, and 273 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.9 seconds. Alright, we only have 5 minutes left in the practice. If anyone wants to see a specific car or track, now's the time to shout it out. Let's take a quick look at how the cars are shaping up before we get into the real race. Who's your favorite so far? PHYRE has set a new best with a lap of 2 minutes, 33 seconds, and 5 milliseconds. Amundsen has climbed 3 spots to 8th place with a lap of 2 minutes, 37 seconds, and 722 milliseconds, improving by 8 seconds. Buia has moved up 6 positions to 9th place with a lap of 2 minutes, 41 seconds, and 550 milliseconds, improving by nearly 6 seconds. Knalga 77 has set a new best lap at 2 minutes 10 seconds and 282 milliseconds, improving by 2.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 4th place with a lap of 2 minutes 27 seconds and 87 milliseconds, gaining 1.5 seconds. Pack the Feds has improved their time slightly to 3 minutes 1 second and 115 milliseconds, edging forward by 0.1 seconds. Leaf and Prime has moved up to 4th place, and is now just behind the top 3. Their lap time is 2:22.959, which is a solid improvement of 5.6 seconds. Hugger 3 has also improved their lap time to 2:46.804, gaining 1.1 seconds. Pack 41 has moved up 2 places to 11th and is now on a 2:43.255 lap, gaining 2.1 seconds. Genfork Devi has improved their lap time to 2:54.34, which is 2.5 seconds faster than before. Jambo has made a strong move up to 8th place with a lap time of 2:42.259, gaining 7.8 seconds. Themis Gracious is now in the 19th position with a 2:52.005 lap, improving nearly a second. Green Amber Red Yellow has advanced to 25th place with a 3:0.216 lap, improving by almost 2 seconds. Estborn BHA has moved up to 5th place with a lap time of 2:26.694, gaining 1.4 seconds. Pack the Feds is now in 24th place with a lap of 2:58.931, improving by 2.2 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has moved to 26th place with a lap of 3:0.196, improving by 1 second. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in this qualifying session. Anything surprising so far? I think those AI cars are really pushing to get the best lap times. Let's see who can nail that perfect run before it's over. Leaf in on Prime has taken the lead, moving up 3 places to first position. Their latest lap time is 2:20.551, which is 2.4 seconds faster than before. Gildat Sarcophagi is just beginning their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the pack. Jazz is now leading the race as they start their first timed lap. Lord of the Jungle is close behind, also beginning their first lap. PH Iari is just starting their first lap, and is currently in 3rd position. Fred G. Sanford is setting the pace early on. Nonstop and BJ is also on their first lap, looking competitive. But we just started, so they're probably feeling out the track. Kanalga 77 is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 7th place. Dale Pack 41 is beginning their first lap. Joey is also starting their first lap. The Miss Gracious is just starting their first lap now. Hoga 3 is leading the race now. Jumbo is close behind in 2nd. Cax VV is just starting their lap and is currently in 3rd. Amin San is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on how they accelerate out of the corners. As Kaiser French Stars is quickly moving through the course, gaining some speed. Green Hijab is also picking up pace, staying close behind. Back the Feds is now pushing hard on their first timed lap. Mr. Serious Guy is also hitting the track, looking focused. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just begun their first lap, keeping an eye on the pace. Sean Dion 101 is just beginning their first timed lap. Besidos, Botin Show. Keep an eye on their progress. Fred G. Sanford is now in a strong position with a lap of 2:18.145. Est4 BJ has moved up to 5th place with a 2:29.149. Elias 78 is on their first time lap, so keep an eye out for their pace. Knall, Gas. Canon Team 7 has set a new best with a lap of 2 minutes 9 seconds and 142 milliseconds, improving by 8.7 seconds. I'm now Buia has moved up to the 15th position, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 46 seconds, and 634 milliseconds, gaining nearly 3 seconds on their previous lap. Alright, 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Everyone's really pushing their cars to the limit now. It'll be interesting to see who can improve their best times before it ends. Make sure to keep an eye on those leaderboards. Lechman Prime is now the fastest, with a lap of 2 minutes 18 seconds and 522 milliseconds. Dalapac 41 has also improved, clocking in at 2 minutes 42 seconds and 129 milliseconds. Yambo has made a big jump, moving up 7 positions to 11th place with a lap of 2 minutes 44 seconds and 186 milliseconds, improving their time by 6.2 seconds. Jas is setting a new pace with a lap of 2 minutes 19 seconds and a half. Shiproman has also improved, now at 2 minutes 44 seconds and 922 milliseconds. Grinninjep has moved up 1 position to 31st, with a lap of 3 minutes 27 seconds and 37 milliseconds, improving their time by 3 seconds. Buia has climbed to 11th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 43 seconds, and 97 milliseconds, gaining 5 positions and improving their time by 2.7 seconds. Chondayan Juaned and 1 has moved up to 28th place with a lap time of 3 minutes 3 seconds and 239 milliseconds, gaining 1 position and improving their time by 6.3 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 10th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 40.450. They've improved their time by 3.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in the lead with a lap time of 2 minutes 29.650. They improved by 0.6 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has set a new best lap time of 3 minutes, 1 second, and 877 milliseconds. They are now about 4/10 of a second faster than their previous best. Haha, even with the Inquisition skills, crashing out seems to be part of the fun. Sometimes it's all about the drama on the track. Who knows? Maybe they'll do a surprise comeback later. Test 4 in BHA is making a move with that new lap time of 2 minutes 28 seconds and 26 milliseconds. They are now 1.1 seconds quicker than their previous best. Fred G. Sanford has set a new best lap time of 2 minutes, 18 seconds, and 0.019 milliseconds. He's now just a tenth of a second ahead of his previous best. OQK3 is making a move with a new best lap of 3 minutes, 1 seconds, and 42 milliseconds. They're now just a fraction ahead of their previous time. Fred G. Sanford is holding on to the lead with Naga 77 right behind him. Leaf Amram Prime and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for second place. Jazz is closing in on Leaf Aeon Prime as they fight for third place. PHYRE has moved up 1 place to 7. Yambo and Booyah are battling closely for 10th. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained 1 position, now in 13. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jambo has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Booyah and Jambo are closely battling for 10th place. Booyah is just ahead of Jambo. They are battling closely for 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is slightly in front of Delapac 41, fighting for 12th. The Spanish Inquisition and Elias X988 are neck and neck for around 30th. Booyah has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Delapac 41 are closely fighting for 12th place. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Ship Roman and Joey are battling for 14th place. Delapac 41 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ship Roman has gained 2 positions to 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Ship Roman are now battling closely for 13th place. Jambo has moved up one spot to 11th place. Pack 41 and Jambo are battling closely for 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Shipbro Man are fighting hard for 13th place. Pack 41 is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Koki Beninity and Themis Gracious are locked in a close fight for 17. Genfok TFE is gaining on Ask Heist French Stars, closing the gap by a second and a half. Cax TV is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few car lengths behind. Ship Broman is closing in on Jambo. The gap is shrinking quickly. Leaf Ion Prime is driving a Mooncraft Scheiden from 2009, a lightweight and agile GT 300 car. They are currently in 3rd place, maintaining a strong position in the race. Genfok Tiev is driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GT R33. They are currently in the 17th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive for them so far. Estforn BHA is climbing to 5th place. Chip Roman is narrowing the gap to Jambo by 1.2 seconds. Themis Gracious is advancing to 16th place. Pack 41 is gaining on Booyah, now just 1 second behind. Ship Roman is closing in on Jambo, with a 1.6 second Gilbati. Ship Roman and Jambo are battling closely for the 12th place. Koki Benanidi and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 16th place. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Essetix and Edelbach are also fighting for 20th place. Jambo is closing in on Pack 41 and has cut the gap by 2.8 seconds. Essetix has moved up 1 place to 20. Askheist French Stars has also moved up 1 place to 21. Pack 41 moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Booyah and Pack 41 are now battling closely for 10th position. Themis Gracious is just ahead of Joey, both fighting for 15th place. Edelbach is closely contesting with Askei Sternstars for 21st. Pack 41 is gaining on Cax VV, closing the distance by over a second. Jambo is catching up to Booyah, also reducing the gap by about a second. Ship Roman is closing in on Jambo, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Phyre and has closed the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Booyah quickly, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Genfar TF is making progress on Askheist the French Stars, closing in by just over a second. Chip Roman is now just a few seconds behind Jambo, closing the gap quickly. Ascais the French Stars has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hagrid 3 has moved up one spot to 18th place. Nida and Hagrid 3 are battling closely for 18th place. Jambo is gaining on Booyah quickly. Joey has moved up one spot to 14. Hagrid 3 is narrowing the gap to Themis Gracious by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on ST4 and BSJ, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Yambo is catching up to Booyah quickly, less than a second behind now. Gen4 KFE is also closing in on Edelbok, making the race even more exciting. Themis Gracious is driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. They are currently in 7th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 51 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Leafon Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing in on PHRIE, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Yambo is making a move on Booyah, cutting the distance down to just over 2 seconds. Est4 and BJ is gaining on Jazz, and has closed the gap by 3 seconds. Koki Benanity is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Hagrid 3 is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by just over 1 second. Catched Fee is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Chip Roman is closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Ascais the French Stars is moving up one spot to take 21st place. Leaf in Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ernst Fawn BJ is catching up to Jazz, narrowing the distance steadily. Jambo is making a strong move on Booyah, reducing the gap quickly. Jazz is gaining on Leaf in Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Jambo is closing in on Booyah, the gap shrinking steadily. Koki Benanity is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance quickly. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Leaf Eman Prime. Chip Roman is gaining on Jambo quickly. Jazz is gaining on Leafian Prime, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Yambo is catching up to Booyah, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Koki Benanity has moved up one spot to 15th place. Booyah and Dale Pack 41 are battling closely for 10th place. Jambo is gaining on Booyah, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hurried 3 is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Leaf and Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, now just 1 second behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Stas Thorn BZ, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. As Kais de French Stars is catching Ezra6, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Leafy and Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Saint Spawn BZH, closing the distance. Ship Roman is narrowing the gap to Jambo, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few car lengths behind SD4 and BSH. Amonson is gaining on PHORA quickly. Ezra6 is closing the gap on Themis Gracias steadily. Hey everyone! Looks like Kardracer's really feeling those Arasi emotions. Keep the energy up. It's always fun to see the chat buzzing while these cars race around the track. I wonder if anyone's got a favorite car or driver so far? Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Leaf Eon Prime. Koki Beninity and Joey are battling closely for the 14th spot. Adelbach is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by over a second. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Jambo is closing in on Booyah, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Koki Beninity has advanced to 14th place. Stern BHA is gaining on Leafy on Prime, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jambo is closing in on Booyah quickly, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Herd 3 is also making a move on Gilta Kofajai, closing the gap steadily. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Fred G. Sanford. Est4 BTA is gaining on Leafy and Prime rapidly. Herd 3 is closing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi steadily. Jazz is now just behind Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Stythforn BHA is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Booyah and Dalapack 41 are battling closely for the 10th position. Leaf Eon Prime is gaining on Jazz, now just a second behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on State 4 and BSJ, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to PHIE, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Fred G. Sanford. Booyah has climbed up to 10th place. Ezra6 is gaining on Themis Gracias, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jumbo is catching up to Delapac 41, narrowing the distance steadily. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Nalga 77. The gap is shrinking quickly. Leaf on Prime is closing in on Jazz, closing the distance steadily. Jumbo is catching up to Delapac 41, making a strong move. Koki Benenity is gaining on Shiprom and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Naive is catching up to Askais the French stars quickly. Genfurk Tierface is making a move on Edelbach, closing in steadily. Pax Phoebe is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Shiproman is catching up to Jumbo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hogue 3 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagy, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Leaf N Prime is gaining on Jazz. The gap is now smaller. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to SD4 and Bize quickly. Shiproman is closing the distance to Jumbo steadily. Fak der Feds is rapidly catching Edelbach, now just over 18 seconds behind. Leaf Yang Prime is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to less than a second and a half. Est4 and BJ is also closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, just a bit over a second behind. PHYRE is driving their 1993 Ford Mustang in Group A. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 31.21 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't quite matched their fastest lap yet. The circuit of the Americas is favoring the faster, more agile cars with quick lap time. The top drivers are pushing hard on the technical sections and long straights, which is creating some tight battles for the lead. Themis Gracious is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Cest4 and BSA, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to PHRE, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Fred G. Sanford. Ezeshix has climbed 2 spots to 17th place. Askais the French stars has also moved up 2 spots to 18th place. Ganvaltef is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on Danforth TTE, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, now just a few seconds behind. Bouya is closing in on Cax TV. The gap is shrinking quickly. Jumbo is catching up to Delapac 41, closing the distance steadily. Jumbo is gaining on Delapac 41 and is now just a few seconds behind. Shiproman is also closing in on Themis Gracious, and the gap is shrinking. Cax VV is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Ek Gafets is closing fast on Edelbach, cutting the gap significantly. Red G Samford is gaining on Nauga 77 and closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Naibe is also making progress on Askheist the French Stars, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Leaf Aeon Prime is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Estforn BJ is catching up to Leaf Aeon Prime, cutting the distance by a second. The battle for third place is heating up with Leaf Aeon Prime and Jazz fighting closely. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Fred G. Sanford Date. Estforn BJ is catching up to Leaf Aeon Prime quickly. Jambo is narrowing the distance to Delapac 41. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Isa 6 has gained 2 spots to reach 15th. Naiba has also moved up 2 spots, now in 16th. Leaf Aeon Prime is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap to less than a second. Chip Broman is gaining on Themis Gracious, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds. Koki Benedy has moved up 2 positions, and is now in 17th place. Naiba is dropping back to 22nd position. Leaf in Prime is now in 3rd place. Jambo is gaining on Delapac 41, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Leaf Aeon Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Seisforn BJ, the gap shrinking quickly. PHIR is catching up to Amundsen, closing the distance by over 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Askheist the French Stars are battling hard for 18th. Backfax is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by over a second. Leaf Aeon Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Sedfon Bezic, getting closer with every lap. Jambo is making a move on Delapac 41, reducing the distance significantly. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Cax TV is catching up to PHRE, narrowing the distance by 140 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Leaf Aeon Prime is catching up to Fred G. Sanford quickly. Koki Benenedy is closing in on Shiproman, getting closer with each lap. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1992 Seseta Morada Full 16T in Retro Street Cars Stall. They are currently in 18th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 46.268 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the middle of the pack. Leaf Eng Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Jazz quickly. Jambo is narrowing the distance to Delapac 41. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Themis Gracious is catching Jambo quickly, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Ship Roman and Themis Gracious are battling closely for the 13th spot. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford and is now just a few seconds behind. Askai's the French Stars is also closing in on Joey with a strong push. Lord of the Jungle is catching Jazz steadily, now only 1.7 seconds apart. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Naga 77, and has closed the gap by 2.8 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hyre is closing in on Amundsen with a 1.2 second reduction. Fred G. Sanford is now just behind Naga 77, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. S-Thorn BHA is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. EAE is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Steve Fawn BHA is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1 second. Cookie Benignity is catching Themis Gracious, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Estfawn BHA is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Yambo is catching up to Dalepack 41, now less than 3 seconds behind. Ship Roman is closing in on Jambo, with the gap down to just over 1 second. Knalga 77 is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shipperman is closing in on Dalpac 41, the gap shrinking by 16.3 seconds. Thakthafets has gained 2 positions, now in 22nd place. Cax TV is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Hood 3 and Askai's the French Stars are battling closely for the 18th position. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Genfolk TV, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. League on Prime is now just a few car lengths behind Fred G. Sanford Doge. PHYRE has moved up to 7th place. Ship Roman is gaining on Dalepac 41, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Caxt VE is rapidly catching Jambo, now just over 6 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Estvorn BJ is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Jazz is now just a little behind Leaf Eon Prime. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jazz. Ship Broman is catching up to Dilapack 41. Dilapack 41 is in the 3rd place among the Mercedes-Benz W125 drivers. Their race seems steady with a lap time just over 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Chipperman is driving a 2016 BMW i8, a modern street car known for its hybrid technology and sleek design. They are currently in the 13th place with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 43.667 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady lap times, but they are not in the top positions yet. Caxt VV is now just behind Jambo, closing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Joey is catching up to Koki Binanity, gaining 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Leaf Ann Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz is catching up to Leaf Eon Prime, now only a short distance behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Jazz, making it a tight battle for the top spots. Leaf Anon Prime is now just a few car lengths behind Fred G. Sanford. PHYE is catching up quickly to Estvorn BJ. Hugert 3 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi with a strong push. Leafan Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just under 6.5 seconds. Estvorn BJ is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Caxt VV has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Leafan Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, and is now just a few seconds behind. Yambo is closing the distance to Caxt VV steadily. Chip Broman is making a move on Dilapack 41, and is reducing the gap quickly. The Spanish Inquisition keeping the chat lively. Yeah, I bet they'll get the next event ready in no time. Always fun to see what surprises are coming up. Who's rooting for a comeback for the underdogs? Jazz is gaining on Leaf Enon Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Ship Broman is catching up to Dilapack 41, closing the distance quickly. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the gap to Joey, getting closer with every lap. Leaf in Prime is now just a few seconds behind Fred G. Sanford. Jazz is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap significantly. Jambo is catching up to Caxt VV quickly. Haxt BV is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz 125 in the Grand Prix 1930 class. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 38 seconds. The race seems to be quite competitive for them. Booyah is gaining on Jambo now, just a second behind. Koki Benignity has moved up 1 spot to 14. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Leaf Eon Prime, reducing it by 3.6 seconds. Estforn BDJ has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jazz is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Demis Gracias has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. As Heister French Stars also moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Jazz is gaining on Leaf Enon Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Haxt V is catching up to Amundsen, closing the distance steadily. Delopac 41 is closing in on Jambo rapidly, cutting the gap by 9.6 seconds. Jazz has climbed 2 spots to take 2nd place. Booyah has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Amundsen is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 in Group A. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 32.742 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower pace compared to the leaders. SD4 BJ is gaining fast on Leaf Eon Prime. Leaf Eon Prime is catching up to Fred G. Sanford. Booyah is closing the distance to Keck Stevie. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to PHRE, reducing the distance by 24 seconds. Delopac 41 is approaching Jambo, narrowing the gap by 3 seconds. Huggard 3 is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is gaining on Nalka 77, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Leaf on Prime is also closing in on Fred G. Sanford, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Fred G. Sanford is now just a few seconds behind Jazz. Demis Gracias has climbed 2 spots to take 15th place. Askheiste French Stars has also moved up 2 spots to 16th place. Fred G. Sanford is now in 2nd place. Amundsen is gaining on PHIRE, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Booyah, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Leaf on Prime moves up to 3rd place. Delpac 41 is closing in on Jambo. the gap shrinking by 3.7 seconds. Dalapak 41 and Jambo are battling closely for 11th place. Leaf on Prime is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap to just a few car lengths. Chip Roman is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Gildet's Arkofagi is also climbing one position to reach 16th place. Jazz is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, now just 2 seconds behind. Est4 and BSA is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap to 1.6 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Booyah, now only 4 seconds apart. Amundsen is gaining on PRE, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Delapak 41 is catching Jambo, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Koki Beninity has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Amundsen is gaining on PHYRE, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dalapak 41 has moved up one spot into 11th place. Demis Gracious is closing in on Hugger 3, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on PHIRE, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Tech the Feds is catching up to Gen Fox Evor, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Steve Forn BJ is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing in on PHYRE quickly. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Themis Gracia steadily. Leaf in Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford and closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Askhai's French Stars, reducing the distance by 3.9 seconds. ELA's X98 is closing in on Greninjib with a 1.5 second reduction. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the distance on PHYR, getting closer with every lap. Booyah is narrowing the gap to Caxt V, making a move soon. Askhai's the French Stars is gaining on Essex, now just a few seconds behind. Adelbach is catching up to Naibe, closing the distance steadily. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the distance to Est4 and BSA, making it a tight battle. Huggard 3 has moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Leaf Eon Prime. Chip Roman has moved up to 13th place. Themis Gracious has climbed to 14th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Leaf Eon Prime. Joey has moved up 2 spots to 15. Koki Beninity has also gained 2 spots, now in 16. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Leaf Eon Prime. Joey is also closing in on Themis Gracious, both reducing their gap significantly. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Leaf Eon Prime. Asia 6 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance steadily. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is rapidly approaching FK Theft, cutting the gap significantly. Amundsen is climbing up to 7th place. Ship Broman is catching Jambo, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Themis Gracious is closing in on Ship Broman, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Jambo is now just behind Delpac 41, closing the gap significantly. Askaistre French Stars is gaining on SS6 as well, getting closer with every lap. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 2003 Audi TT. He started in the last position and is currently in the middle of the pack. His fastest lap is just under 3 minutes. Sounds like we're in for a bit of a wait then, Amy. But hey, anticipation makes the hype even sweeter when it finally arrives. Maybe Maya and I will cook up some surprises to keep things exciting in the meantime. Keep the suggestions coming, everyone. PHRE is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen, and looks like they are gaining fast. Asia 6 is closing in on Gildsarkophagi and the gap is shrinking steadily. Genfork Devi is also making a move on Edelbach, closing the distance quickly. Stefan BJ is now just a few seconds behind Jazz. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Stefan BJ. Joey is catching up to Themis Gracious. Jambo is driving an Estonia 25 Cup car from 1989. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 41.6 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 5th place. Kye Ari is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Delapac 41 is closing in on Booyah, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. PHYRE has moved up to 7th place. Amundsen and PHIE are battling closely for 7. Jambo is gaining on Delapac 41, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Delapac 41, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey is catching up to Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Nalga 77, getting closer by 3.2 seconds. Jazz is closing the distance to Leaf Eon Prime by 3.3 seconds. Steichforn BJ is narrowing the gap to Lord of the Jungle by 3.3 seconds. Welcome back, Nightcrawler. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Leaf, Eon Prime. Herd 3 is gaining on Koki Binity. Ezer 6 is closing the distance to Gilda Kofujai. Est4 BJ is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, and is now just a short distance behind. Bouya is closing the gap on Cax TV quickly, now only a few seconds apart. Jambo is catching up to Dela Pack 41, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Leafian Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, now just a little over 2 seconds behind. Hugger 3 is closing the distance to Koki Bananity, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Pack the Feds is also making progress on Gen Fuk TD, reducing the distance by similar margin. Steve Orn BJ is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to less than 3 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to PHURE, and Bouya is closing in Axt VB. The race is heating up. Knall, Gas77 is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Leaf on Prime is now just a few car lengths behind Fred G. Sanford Dalty. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Hagurd, closing the gap rapidly. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, reducing the distance to Ezesig significantly. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shiproman is catching Jambo quickly, cutting the distance by over a second and a half. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Cax TV is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jambo is catching up to Dale Pack 41 quickly. Naibe is gaining on Askeister French Stars. The gap is now just a few seconds. Gen 480 is catching up to Edelbach quickly, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Leafan Prime is now just a few seconds behind Fred G. Sanford DT. Estforn BJ is gaining on Lord of the Jungle quickly. Koki Beninity is closing the gap on Themis Gracious steadily. Leaf Anan Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, now just a few seconds behind. Caxt VV is catching up to Amundsen quickly. Bouya is closing the distance to Caxt V, making the battle for the top more intense. Jazz is gaining on Leaf Enon Prime, now just a few seconds behind. S-Torn Bay Days is closing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, getting closer with every lap. Amundsen is catching up to PHRE, reducing the gap steadily. Jazz is gaining on Leafeon Prime, now just a little over a second behind. Eastforn BJ is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance significantly. Ship Roman is closing in on Jambo, making a strong move to catch up. Haha, looks like the Spanish Inquisition keeps the excitement going with all those events. Always a wild ride here. Who do you guys think will pull off the win in the end? The race is really heating up on lap 25. Leaf in on Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ship Roman is closing in on Jambo, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Okioki 3 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance steadily. Leafian Prime is now just a few seconds behind Fred G. Sanford. Deon Dig Nail, Oboy Shatemat 1 Titiantius. Stvorn BZH is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. PHYR E is closing in on Staked Fawn B quickly. Jazz has moved up to third place. Est4 BJ is narrowing the gap to Lord of the Jungle by 1.3 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on PHYRE, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is now in second place. Jambo is gaining on Dalepack 41, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Eminson is gaining on PHIE, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askheist French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Jambo is gaining on Dalepack 41, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Askheist French Stars is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Demis Gracias is driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos HFA are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 48 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Leaf and Prime is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also closing in on Okioki 3, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Dalepack 41 and closing the gap. Demis Gracias has moved up 1 spot to 15. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the distance to Hugger 3i. Dalepack 41 is gaining on Booyah, and is now just a few seconds behind. PHYRE is catching up to Ernstforn BZA, and the gap is shrinking. Jambo is closing in on Dalepack 41, and the distance between them is decreasing. Fred G. Sanford is now in 2nd place. Dalepack 41 has moved up to 10th place. Jambo is closing in on Booyah, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Leaf and Rhyme is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Ship Roman is catching up to Joey quickly, the gap shrinking significantly. Stvorn BJ is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just over a second. Jambo is catching up to Booyah, narrowing the distance to less than a second. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is catching up to Fred G. Sanford, closing the distance steadily. Amin Sun is also making a move on PA Oil, inching closer with every lap. Jazz is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, and is now just a few seconds behind. Sandsforn BJ is closing the distance to Lord of the Jungle quickly. Amin San is also making a move on PHYE, cutting the gap steadily. Jazz is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the distance by 130 seconds. Jambo is making a move on Booyah, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Hoga 3 is catching up to Shipro Man, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Caxt VV is gaining on Aminsan, now just a few seconds behind. Haggard 3 is closing in on Shipro Man, the gap shrinking quickly. Booyah is now in 10th place. Jambo has moved into 11th. Shiproman has climbed to 14th. Jazz is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, now just a few car lengths behind. PHURE is catching Estforn BSJ quickly. The gap is narrowing fast. Cohibanity is closing in on Joey. The distance between them is shrinking steadily. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Fred G. Sanford. Ditty. Stefan BJ is catching up to Lord of the Jungle quickly. Booyah is closing the distance to Caxt VV steadily. Okioki 3 is driving a 2003 Audi TT. They are currently in the 27th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 59 seconds. The race seems quite competitive for them. Leaf Aeon Prime is gaining on Jazz, now just a little over 2 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing the distance to Leaf Aeon Prime, now less than 3 seconds apart. Wow. Dela Pack 41 is catching up to Jambo, with the gap down to just over 1 second. Pack 41 is rapidly catching Jambo. The gap is down to 6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Leaf Aeon Prime, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Joey is gaining on Hugger 3. The distance is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Leaf Aeon Prime is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Jambo is catching up to Booyah quickly. Pack 41 is closing the distance to Jambo, getting closer with every lap. Knaga 77 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Knaga 77 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he keeps up the pace. Pack 41 is gaining fast on Jambo, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Koki Bananity and Joey are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Leaf Aeon Prime is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Leaf Aeon Prime, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Koki Beninity has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Leaf In Prime is gaining on Jazz, now just a few car lengths behind. Caxt VV is catching up to Amunsun, closing the gap steadily. Ouya is right behind Caxt VV, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Dalapak 41 is gaining on Jambo, and closing the gap rapidly. Lord of the Jungle is also making progress on Leaf Aeon Prime, getting closer with each lap. Jazz is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, now just a few seconds behind. Jambo is closing in on Booyah. The gap is shrinking steadily. Shiproman is catching up to Themis Gracious. Both racers are getting closer. Est4 and BJ is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, and is now just a few seconds behind. Cax TV is catching up to Amunsun quickly, closing the gap by the same amount. Yambo is closing in on Booyah, and has reduced the distance by 2.6 seconds. Est4 and BJ is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Dalapak 41 is catching up to Jambo quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Shiproman is closing in on Themis Gracious, reducing the distance significantly. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Leaf Aeon Prime, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Koki Binanity is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Joey is also moving up one spot to take 16th place. Caxt Fee is gaining on Amunsun, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jambo is narrowing in on Booyah, getting closer with every lap. Shiproman is making a move on Themis Gracious, reducing the distance between them. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Fred G. Sanford. Shiproman and Themis Gracious are battling closely for the 13th position. Koki Benanity is gaining on Shiproman, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Est4 and BJ is leading in the Retro GT 500 class with a Porsche 911 GT from 1998.com. They are currently in 6th place overall, and have the fastest lap time of 2:25.536. Their race looks strong so far. Cax TV is gaining on Amunsun, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dalepak 41 is narrowing the distance to Jambo, cutting it by 1.1 seconds. Shiproman has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Jazz is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Leaf Aeon Prime, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Yambo is closing in on Booyah, reducing the space by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, with a 3.8 second gap, not die. Dalo Pack 41 is closing in on Jambo, reducing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Kokibinity has moved up one spot, and is now in 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Cax TV is catching up to Amundsen, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Jumbo is closing in on Booyah, reducing the gap to around 1.5 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Fred G. Sanford Doe. Leaf Eon Prime is gaining on Jazz quickly, closing the distance. Dalo Pack 41 is gaining fast on Jambo, now just a few seconds behind. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by over 16 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is currently in 8th place, quite a bit behind Jazz in 3rd. They need to gain some ground quickly if they want to catch up before the race ends. Chip Broman is now just behind Dale Pack 41, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to 14. Gilded Sarcophagy is gaining on Askheist to French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on PHRE, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Jumbo is catching up to Booyah, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Pugger 3 is also closing in on Themis Gracious, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is now just a second behind Fred G. Sanford. Amundsen is gaining on PHRE. Dale Pack 41 has moved up to 11th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Fred G. Sanford. Jambo is gaining on Dale Pack 41. Naiba is closing the distance to Asia 6 quickly. Cats TV is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just under 7.5 seconds. Ship Broman is catching Dalo Pack 41, now less than 6.5 seconds apart. PIRE is closing in on Stest 4 and BSH, with the gap down to about 2.5 seconds. Jazz is gaining fast on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by 8.2 seconds. Angst 4 and BSA is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Dale Pack 41 has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, and is now just a few seconds behind. Booyah is catching up to Caxt VE, and has cut the gap to 3 seconds. Jumbo is closing in on Dale Pack 41, now only 1.4 seconds apart. Booyah is now just behind Caxt VV, closing the gap to less than a second. Hogarth 3 is gaining on Themis Gracious, getting closer by nearly 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is also making moves, reducing the distance to Askheis the French stars by a small margin. Jazz has moved up to second place. Ship Roman is gaining on Jambo, and is now 1.5 seconds closer. Hogarth 3 is catching Themis Gracious, and has closed the gap by 2.2 seconds. KSGV is gaining on Amundsen, now just a little behind. Hogarth 3 is closing the distance to Themis Gracious. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy. PHYR is gaining on Stateborn BSJ, and is now just a few seconds behind. Caxed V is closing the distance to Amundsen quickly, less than 3 seconds now. Jambo is narrowing the gap to Delapac 41. Both cars are running close together. PHYRE is now just a few seconds behind ST4 and BSJ. Jambo is gaining on Delapac 41 quickly. Koki Benenity is closing the distance to Ship Roman steadily. Themis Gracious is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Est4 and BHA is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ship Roman is catching up to Jambo, the distance is shrinking. Koki Benenity is closing in on Ship Roman, getting closer with every lap. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Jazz and is now just a few seconds behind. Stay4 and BHA is closing in on Lord of the Jungle quickly. Ezotix is narrowing the gap with Askheis the French stars, both races getting closer. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. End4 and BHA is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance steadily. KIEA is also closing in on State4 and BHA, making the battle for position quite intense. Fred G. Sanford is now in second place. Steve4 and BHA is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey has moved up 2 spots to 13. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Joey is catching Jambo fast, now less than 7 seconds behind. Cax TV is closing in on Amundsen, with the gap down to under 3 seconds. Ernst4 and BHA is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Themis Gracious has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Hogarth 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Leaf and Prime is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Jambo is catching up to Delapac 41, closing the gap steadily. Hogarth 3 is inching closer to Themis Gracious, making some good progress. Jazz is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Leaf AM Prime is catching up to Jazz quickly, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Cax TV is also making moves, closing in on Amundsen by nearly 2 seconds. Booyah is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap to just over a second. Jambo is catching up to Delapac 41 quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Ship Roman is closing in on Joey, just a few seconds separating them. Amundsen is gaining on PHRE, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Delapac 41, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. Isishix is closing in on Askais French Stars, narrowing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Leaf Amon Prime is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Chip Broman has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Edelbach is closing in on Naibi, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Jazz is now within striking distance of Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Delapac 41, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Demis Gracious has moved up one spot, and is now in 14th place. Amundsen is gaining on PHIR, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Delapac 41 is catching up to Booyah, also reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Ship Roman is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Leadfin Prime is catching up to Jazz, now just a second behind. PARE is narrowing the distance to Est4 and Biesha, less than a second apart. Leaf Own Prime is gaining on Jazz and is now just a short distance behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on PHYOE quickly. Jambo is catching up to Delapac 41 with a strong push. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Fred G. Sanford. PHYRE is catching up to Sest4 and Bizache quickly. PARE is gaining on Est4 and Bizache. The gap is shrinking quickly. Mr. Serious Guy is catching Okio Kai3, closing the distance steadily. Cuck the Feds is gaining on Gen 4 KDA, and is now just a few seconds behind. Cax VV is closing the distance to Amundsen steadily. Kokibinity is inching closer to Themis Gracious. PIRA is gaining on Stage 4 and BJ, and is now just a few seconds behind. Greninjip is closing the distance to Elias 6 and the T8 steadily. Jambo is catching up to Delapac 41 quickly. Engst 4 and BJ is now just a few seconds behind Lord of the Jungle. PHYR is catching up quickly to Stay 4 and BJ. Amundsen is gaining on PHRE, closing the gap steadily. Knalga 77 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Torn BJ is gaining on Lord of the Jungle and has closed the gap by 130 seconds. Genfok Dev is catching up to Edelbach and has closed the gap by 2.2 seconds. Leafwan Prime is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Stink4 and BJ is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance. Chip Roman is also making moves, closing in on Jambo. Estforn BGA is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. Jambo is closing in on Delapac 41. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy. Aminsan is gaining on PHIRE and is now just a few seconds behind. Okioki 3 is closing the gap on FGT Feds and is catching up quickly. Knalga 77 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Joey is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon in the Group 3 class. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 45.699 seconds. The race for Joey looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Knalga 77 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Nolga77 on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And congratulations to Jazz for winning the bet race as well. You guys did an amazing job today. Knalga77. Since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960. Jazz, you can claim the 2003 Seat Toledo GT. Great racing, everyone. Hey Max 266. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sure. A fun fact about the Croft track is that it's known for its challenging and technical layout, which makes it a favorite among drivers looking to test their skills. The track is also set in a beautiful countryside location in North Yorkshire, giving it a scenic backdrop that makes racing here even more special. It's one of the few circuits in the UK that features a mix of high-speed corners and tight, twisty sections, providing a real test of driver talent. Thank you so much, Bobardo, for cheering 100 bits. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to keep this stream going and bring more exciting AI car races your way. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your pick now if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, we're in 755. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both of these cars are from the same era and have interesting histories. The Fittipaldi FD03 was known for its innovative design, but also for its handling challenges. The Williams FW04 was slightly more refined for its time, offering good balance and reliability. Given the track at Croft and the characteristics of these cars, I might lean towards the Williams FW04 because it tends to handle well on tight corners and is generally more predictable. But it will definitely be interesting to see how both perform in this AI race. Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Thanks so much, Fred G. Sanford from Twitch. I really appreciate the support. You're awesome for cheering 500 bits. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. The race just kicked off at Croft, and TTV Gilded Sarcophagi is starting on pole in the 1975 BRMP201 Gauntlet. Let's see how they do. Gilded Sarcophagi is leading the race, followed by Big Chris Morris in second place, and wearing 755 in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Hard 3 is making a strong move, now in 10th place. Shipwreckman is also climbing fast, now in 11th. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining ground, now in 15th. Fred G. Sumford is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Anderson is making a strong push, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Someone is on a great move, now in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Max 266 is now in first place after overtaking 26 cars. Chopper Command is in second place, moving up fast with 24 overtakes. Nibble 5. 689 has dropped back 6 positions, and is now in 27th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up to 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Hugget 3 has advanced to 25th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Amin Song is now in 15th place. Hugget 3 has moved up to 27th place. Max 266 is closing in on wearing 755, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hugget 3 is gaining on Szechuan Biache. The gap is shrinking quickly. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Hugget 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nightcrawler and Hugget 3 are now battling closely for 8th position. Jazz is now just 1 second behind Fox Lady. Dalpac 41 and Alisam are fighting closely for 21st and 22nd place. Hugget 3 has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Shipwreckman moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Leaf N Prime and Shipwreckman are battling closely for 10th. Schlitzalkogo and Underfern are fighting hard for 12th place. Hugget 3 and Edelbach are battling closely for 7th place. Schlitzalkogo has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shipwreckman is just ahead of Nightcrawler in 9th place. Schlitzalkogo and Leaf, Eon Prime, are fighting closely for 11th place. Amin-san and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a tight duel for 14th place. Amin-san is moving up to 14th place. Head 3 is closing in on Themis Gracious. The gap is shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Max 266 is catching up to Waring 755, closing the gap by 1 second. Nibble Nibble 5, 689 is in 23rd, but has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and might be setting up for a strong finish. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hug 3 for setting the fastest lap. You now get to claim the 1975 Hill GH1. Sam, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, and also making the most overtakes. Both of those achievements earn you the 1975 Williams FW04. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about supercars from 2010 and up is that many of these cars are equipped with advanced aerodynamics that create incredible downforce, allowing them to stick to the track like glue at high speeds. This means they can race through corners much faster than older models, which adds a whole new level of excitement to the race. Hey Mist 149. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, hurry up and get your choices in. The time to select your car is almost over. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Both cars are pretty impressive but in different ways. The Dodge Viper SCR is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, especially around tighter corners. The Porsche 918 Spyder, on the other hand, is a hybrid with a balanced combination of speed and finesse, especially on the straights. Considering Bahrain's mix of long straights and sharp corners, I might lean towards the Porsche 918 Spyder for its versatility and speed. But the Viper's raw power could definitely give it an edge if Jazz manages to handle the car well and exploit its strengths. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to TTV Amensan for the race request. The race is underway at Bahrain. Starting on pole is YTB Awesome in the 2019 Zenvo TSRS, racing in the supercar class from 2010 and up. Enjoy the race, everyone. Amensan is leading the race right now. Sam is in second place, and Mist 149 is in third. The top three are already showing some early speed. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Bobardo is making a strong move, now in 18th place. Eliasix 98 is also advancing, now in 21st place. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 12th place. Max 266 is also advancing, now in 18th place. Elias is advancing to 5th place. Bobardo and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 15th place. Max 266 is moving up to 17th place. Big Chris Morris is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Poitier has climbed to 3rd place. Wearing 755 has moved up to 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Eliasesk is now in 4th place. Eliasesk are battling closely for 4th position. Who's 3 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. JP Neutron has moved up to 12th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow, and JP Neutron are close together battling for 12th position. Eliasesk is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasesk 98 has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Eliasesk 98 has also advanced 2 spots to 13th place. Eliasesk is now in 3rd place. Big Chris Morris has moved up to 8th place. Eliasesk 98 has advanced to 11th place. Huggett 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mist 149 and Huggett 3 are battling closely for 4th. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Hassam, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hey there, Rebel Kitty. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some crazy AI car races with us today. Eliasesk is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 8th place. Eliasesk 98 is moving up to 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Waring 755 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Eliasesk 98 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Eliasesk is now in 2nd place. Huggett 3 has moved up to 3rd. Eliasesk 98 has advanced 2 spots to take 5th. Eliasesk is gaining on Huggett 3, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Waring 755, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Eliasesk 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Eliasesk 98 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Big Chris Morris is also catching up to Waring 755 quickly. Lifan Prime is driving a 2018 McLaren Senna. They are currently in 20th place with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 16 seconds. The race seems competitive with many fast laps and close positions. Congratulations to Huggett 3 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Iliesesk, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim a 2020 Ultima RS. Well done. The Spanish Inquisition, you won the bet race, so you get to claim a 2014 Porsche 918 Spider. Great job. Iliesesk98, you did the most overtakes, so you also get to claim a 2020 Ultima RS. Impressive driving there. And a huge shout out to 418,597,032 for winning 7 races in a row. You've just earned 500 request points. That's an incredible streak. Congratulations to everyone. Sure, Nina says. A fun fact about the F1 2009 racing cars is that they marked the return of KERS, which stands for Kinetic Energy Recovery System. This technology allowed cars to recover energy during braking and deploy it for a quick power boost, making races more exciting and strategic. It was a pretty innovative feature for that season. Hey everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty, 138. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Renault R29 is known for its agility and responsiveness, especially on tighter circuits. Meanwhile, the Ferrari F60 has a lot of power and speed, which could really give it an edge on an oval track, like twin-ring Motoki. Considering the location and car performance, I think Fred G. Sanford in the Ferrari F60 might have a slight advantage because of its raw speed and strong acceleration. But Jazz in the Renault could surprise us with some clever driving, and maybe even take the lead if the track favors handling over outright power. It's going to be a close race, but I'd probably put my money on Fred for the win. Let's see how it all unfolds. Thanks so much to TTB, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. The race just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi Oval JGTC track points. Leading the pack is DTB Efton in the pole position, driving a 2009 Toyota TF 109 in F1 2009. Stay tuned, everyone. Elias X98 is leading the race from the start, with Edelbach in second place. The third driver is yet to be confirmed as the race begins. On is currently in third place, driving a Toyota TF 109. Their race looks strong so far, with a good starting position and consistent pace. Hug 3 is currently in the 17th, 18th and 19th positions, driving a Force India VJM 02FO. Their race looks busy with multiple entries, but they haven't moved much forward yet. Jazz is driving a Renault 29 and is currently in the 27th position. Their fastest lap so far is not recorded, indicating they might be struggling or haven't set a quick time yet. Estforn BHA is driving a Toyota TF109. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 41 seconds and 76 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a Ferrari F60 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 0:39.705. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Elias X98 is driving a Braun BGP 001.8. Their race looks solid so far, with a quick lap of 0:39.24, putting them in 28th place. The oval shape of Twin Ring Motegi is favoring consistent lap times and close racing. Drivers with good control and stability are gaining an advantage. Fox Lady is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. The driver in the Toyota TF109, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, is currently in 7th place and has the fastest lap time of 0:39.705. It looks like he's pushing hard and maintaining a strong pace. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a Renault R29. They are currently in the 12th position and their fastest lap is 41.53 seconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. Leaf on Prime and ADD Live are battling closely for 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in, cutting the gap by 1 second. Edelbach's car is a Braun BGP 001. They are currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 0:39.168. The race seems competitive for Edelbach, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a Renault R29. He started in 8th place and is currently in the 7th position. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 34 milliseconds. The race seems to be going well for him so far. Congratulations to Fox Lady on winning the race at Twinring Motegi Oval, JGTC. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Fox Lady for winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap too. You definitely earned that Ferrari F60. Fred G. Sanford, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race, so that Ferrari F60 is all yours. And Rebel Kitty 338. Incredible work with the most overtakes. That Toro Rosso's Tier 4 is yours to claim. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next one. Sure. A fun fact about the Kyalami vintage track is that it was originally built in the 1960s and has seen many changes over the years. Despite its vintage vibe, it still offers some challenging turns and exciting straights that give both drivers and spectators a real thrill. It's a track that really captures the history of racing while still providing some modern excitement. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you Shamakoto, Rizaldi Adha, Kunfuz, and Rizaldi Adha again. Glad you could join us for some AI car racing fun. Let's get ready to see some exciting races. Welcome back, Kisuna Music. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, join the team, or participate in our monthly team challenge, make sure to join the Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat and the bot will send you the link. Come join us and get involved. Welcome back, Aim and Electric Murray. Glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Hey, Kana, ATA. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some thrilling AI car races. Hey everyone. Just a quick shout out to anyone who has cheered bits in the chat before. You can now display a special bits badge next to your name to show off your support. Thanks so much for the cheer. Hey near us all, great to see you back in the chat. Glad you could join us again. We're having a blast watching these AI cars race. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream running on another channel called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time for double the fun. If you want the link to join Maya's stream, just type !Twitch in chat, and it'll show up for you. Go ahead and check it out. Welcome back, Fire Tiger 3901. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race and have fun watching the cars compete today. Nyanalindori is definitely there. Phone shows today's defeat Ugo call. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so we can start the race soon. Don't miss out on being part of the action. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1965 Honda R, a 272, is a classic, known for its agility and lightweight, which can be a big advantage on the twists and turns of Kalami vintage. On the other hand, the 1975 BRMP 201 has a bit more power and might excel on the straights. I think the Honda could have a slight edge in handling and cornering, but the BRM's power might help it catch up on the faster sections. Overall, I'd lean towards the Honda R272 for a potential win, but it's going to be a close race with lots of excitement. Sounds like the chat is feeling competitive today. The Spanish Inquisition has their eye on Gary. And Green Emma Red Yellow is already calling the race, huh? I bet it'll be an exciting one to watch. Don't forget, if you want to join in, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Thanks so much to TTV the Spanish Inquisition for the race request. We're kicking off at Kia Lamy Vintage with the blind random car class. The driver starting on pole is DTV Udun, driving a 2015 McLaren 570S. Sit back and enjoy the race. Hey Kamikaze38, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so sit back and enjoy the action. Target is now on their first timed lap, moving steadily. They're currently in the middle of the pack, looking to improve their position. The new lap has just begun. Keep an eye on the car in front to see if they set a quick time. Bobardo is now leading the lap times. Elias698 is close behind, just starting their first lap. Booyah has also begun their timed lap, trying to catch up. Air 40 is now on their first timed lap, moving through the first sector. Kakdeafits is now leading the timed lap with a strong start. Adelbach is close behind, pushing hard. Underfern is just getting into the rhythm, staying competitive. Alright, We've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. It's a great time for everyone to try out different strategies and get a feel for the cars. Who's been your favorite so far? Kisuna Music is beginning their first lap now. Hard 3. Just set a new best with 1 minute 24.229, improving by a second. S1 BJJ is on their first timed lap now. Robardo has moved up to second place and is now just behind the leader. Booyah has climbed to 7th place and is closing the gap. LASX98 has improved their lap time and is making steady progress. Fac de Feds has moved up to 3rd place with a lap time of 1:23.662, improving their previous time by 2.3 seconds. Underfern has moved up to 11th place with a lap time of 1 minute 30 seconds and 9 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by almost a second. Holocostanine is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the track, setting up for the next section. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in practice. If anyone has any last-minute requests, or wants to see a specific car or track, now's the time to shout it out. Let's make the most of this final stretch. Craig G. Sanford has moved up to 9th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 370 milliseconds. He improved his time by 0.4 of a second. Underfern has gained 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. They just completed a lap in 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 150 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy is just beginning their first timed lap. ... They are currently in the middle of the pack. Hey Ippy, I wish I could. That would be chaos. We're just here for fun and racing. Stick around for some epic moments. Hey Ippy, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Jazz is now on their first timed lap, moving steadily through the track. They are currently in the middle of the pack. Berkeley is beginning their first lap. Estforn BJ is also starting their first lap. Shonde 101 is on their first lap as well. Booyah is now leading the lap. Lord of the Jungle is close behind, just a few seconds back. The Spanish Inquisition is a bit further behind, trying to catch up. Underfern is now setting their first lap. Holocaustanine is also on their first timed lap. Mirasol has just begun their first lap as well. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's getting intense as everyone pushes to improve their times. Who do you think is going to snag the top spot before it's over? Back the Thirds is now in a faster lap, at 1 minute, 25.581. Elias X988 just began their first timed lap. Someone has moved up to 6th place with a lap of 1 minute 28.893, improving by 4.6 seconds. Jean Dayan has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 810 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.8 seconds. Hope 3 is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute 21.727. Ekgefets has also improved their time to 1 minute 25.500. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 28.480 seconds, improving by almost 5 seconds. Air 40 is just beginning their first timed lap. Got diet. Hey, Ippy. Looks like there are 37 cars in the race right now. Quite a lineup, huh? Air 40 is now in the lead with a new best lap of 1 minute 30.046, gaining 6/10 of a second. Kisuna Music is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 10th place. Haha, I love the energy. Fred G. Sanford, good advice, never give up. And the Spanish Inquisition, I totally get it. AI racing can be pretty intense, but hey, at least it keeps things exciting, right? As for Ippy, I think we all agree. Let's keep those hugs in check so the race stays fun for everyone. Looks like the qualifying session's heating up, so stay tuned, folks. Anything you guys want to see happen in the race? Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session, everyone. It's getting pretty intense out there as the cars push for their best lap times. Who do you think is going to take the top spot? I'm excited to see if any of the AI drivers can pull off a surprise. Aha, Fred G. Sanford, right? These cars are definitely pushing the limits of physics sometimes, especially in these AI races. Ippy, good luck with Vitesse. She's a speedy one. And the Spanish Inquisition, I get what you're saying. But hey, it's all about the thrill and unpredictability here. Nothing's for sure until the checkered flag drops. Kisuna Music has set a new best lap time of 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 939 milliseconds. They are now about 0.8 seconds faster than their previous best. Kisana Music has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 16.369 seconds, improving by 2.6 seconds. Hey AP, I think AP meant to say something about the missed apex. But no worries, I'll keep the race fun and fair. Want to try picking a car? Bobardo has moved up to second place, with a lap time of 1 minute 21.094 seconds, improving their previous time by 3.7 seconds. Thirty-three is holding off Bobardo in a close fight for second place. Back the Fets and Hugger3 are battling hard for third position. Underfern is driving a 2015 McLaren 570S, currently in 8th place. Their race seems steady, with no major moves yet. The track seems to be favoring the modern street cars and vintage cars, as they hold strong positions. The older F1 cars are spread out, indicating the track might be challenging for the classic F1 models. Looks like the chat is getting pretty lively. The Spanish Inquisition trying to sell their spot. Classic move. And Ippy mentioning Starline. Gotta love the squad talk. Jazz throwing in some emotes, and everyone else joining the Irasi fun. This stream is definitely turning into a real chat party. Stick around, folks. The race is still heating up, and who knows what crazy moves might happen next. Yusha Makoto is in second place with a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. They started in second and are maintaining a strong position. The race looks competitive for them so far. Koki Benunati is driving a 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC in Group 3. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position early in the race. Gilda Zarkofagi is driving a Williams FW22 from the year 2000. They are currently in 8th place and haven't set a fast lap yet. The race looks steady for now. Amin Sons is driving a 1965 Brabham BT7 in the F1 1960 Class Dirty. They are currently in the 31st position, and their race seems to be steady but not leading. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1967 Hillman Imp in Group 2. Their race seems to be in the middle of the pack, currently in 33rd place. Bouya is in 10th place with a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. Their fastest lap is 1:28.892, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks steady for Bouya so far. Kisana Music is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. If he keeps this up, he has a good shot at maintaining his lead. Electric Marie is driving a 1967 Volkswagen Carmen Kia in Group 1 . Their race seems to be going poorly, as their fastest lap time is listed as 99.999, indicating they haven't completed a lap or are experiencing issues. Haha, leave in on Prime playing spoiler, huh? Always fun to shake things up. And Ippy, sounds like you've got a good sense of humor about your team's journey. Makes the race even more interesting when there's some friendly rivalry in the chat. Stick around, who knows what surprises are coming up. Ippy, that's the dream. Sometimes these AI drivers surprise us and really crank up the pace, even if it's just for a moment. It keeps the race super exciting. Who's your favorite driver or car so far? Bobardo is driving a 1975 BRMP 201. Starting from the 34th position, they are currently in second place, which is impressive given their starting spot. Their fastest lap is 1:19.471. The race seems to be going well for them as they have moved up significantly. Bobardo is now in first place. Huggard 3 has moved up to second. Beck is in third. The race is heating up. Beck is now just behind Huggard 3. Kisana Music is gaining on FCK Feds, closing the distance quickly. Kisana Music is driving a 2011 Lexus LFA, starting in 6th place. They are currently in 16th position, with a fastest lap of 1:30.924. The race looks competitive for them, trying to move up through the field. Hey Ippy, I see you're feeling promotional today, but you know I gotta keep it fun here. So I'll just say Starlin Insurance sounds like a safe bet for your eye. Now back to racing. Who do you think will take the top spot next? Aminsan is driving a 1965 Brabham BT7 in the F1 1960 class. They are currently in the 29th position with a lap time of 1:40.526. The race seems challenging for them, as they are quite behind the leaders. OQK3 is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272, a classic F1 car known for its innovative Valve engine and lightweight design. They are currently in the 25th place, with a lap time of 141.12, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. The race for them seems challenging at this stage. Koki Benignity is driving a 1964 Ferrari 275 GT BC, a classic Group 3 car duel. They are currently in 7th place, with the fastest lap of 1:39.792. The race seems competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their pace. Dennis Gracious is in 4th place with a 1996 Nissan 180S X-Type X. Their fastest lap is 1:42.727, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. The race seems to be tough for them so far. Edelbach is driving a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge, which is known for its sporty design and performance. They are currently in the 34th position, and their fastest lap is 1:30.252, showing solid pace compared to some others. The race for Edelbach seems steady but not quite at the front yet. Kisana Music is driving a 2000 Jordan E J10 in F1 2000 class. They are currently in 6th place with a lap time of 17.506. The race for them looks steady, but they need to improve their lap times to catch up with the leaders. Electric Mary is driving a 1967 Volkswagen Carmen Kia in Group 1. They are currently in the 36th place, and their lap time is significantly slower at 1 minute, 57.398 seconds. The race for them seems challenging so far. Bobado is leading comfortably at the moment, while Gen 4 TVA is quite a bit behind in 31st place. Not looking great for the bet, but anything can happen in the race. Underfern is driving a 2015 McLaren 570S. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 1:28.764. The race seems competitive, and they are holding a solid position among the modern street cars. Welcome back, Junon. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Bobado is leading the race in a 1975 BRM P201, which started in 34th position. Their fastest lap is 1:19.471, indicating strong pace. The car is performing well, moving up from the back of the field to the front. Bobado is leading comfortably, but Gen 4 TV is quite far behind in 28th place. It looks like Bobado has a strong advantage at this point. Hey Amy here. That's a tough call. But I guess McLaren might have the edge in Monza speed. Let's see if the AI agrees. Koki Benanati is in 7th place, driving a 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC. Their race looks steady with a lap time of 1:38.1 Haku, but they are quite a bit behind the leader. Ha ha ha, Ippy. Betting on Albon, huh? Always a good choice for a bit of unexpected excitement. Looks like F40's McLaren is holding steady in the streetcar class though. Anything else catching your eye in the race? It does look pretty intense. Like Sainz was totally in his comfort zone. This track must be giving those cars a real challenge. The AI sure loves pushing to the limit here. Who do you all think is gonna take the top spot next? Bobardo is leading comfortably, while Gen 4 Titia is quite behind in 28th place. Not looking good for the bet right now. Kisana Music is in 6th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Actifeds is driving the 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z R1. A modern street car known for its high speed and agility. They are currently in 3rd place, with a fastest lap of 1:22.57 windows. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Kisuna Music is in 6th place with the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later in the race. Kisuna Music is in 6th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Nearest Sol is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 SC in Group 4. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1:31.195. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Oh, Wicked Kota! That's always a fun race to watch. I bet the cars are flying around that track super quick. Maybe next time we can do a special stream with some WEC action too. Love seeing all the different racing series. Duff Dad is in the 12th position, driving the 1965 Honda R A272. Their fastest lap is 1:39.871, which is competitive, but not quite at the front. The race looks steady for them so far. Naiba is driving a 1972 Alpine A110, a lightweight and agile car known for its sharp handling. They are currently in 3rd place, but their lap time of 1:43.702 suggests they are not pushing for the fastest laps today. Cookie Benenati is driving a 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC, a classic vintage car known for its sleek design and racing heritage. They are currently in 8th place, but their lap time of 1:38.112 shows they are competitive in their class. Kisuna Music is in 6th place with the fastest lap. So he's definitely a contender for a top position if he can maintain this pace. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1965 Honda a 272 in the F1 1960 class. They're currently in the 26th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to others in the field. The vintage and classic cars are leading, showing their strength on this track. Modern street cars are mixed but generally slower, especially in the middle and back. The track seems to favor older, more established cars with better handling and balance. Greeningjep is driving a vintage street car, a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. They are currently in 19th place with a lap time of 1:37.805. The race seems tough for them, as they are quite a bit behind the leaders and their lap times are slower than many others. Leafham Prime is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:33.517. The race for them looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to catch up with the leaders. Kenner 88 is driving a 2014 Maserati Alfire. They're currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:32.572. The race seems steady for them so far. Fred G. Sanford is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2. He's currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1:30.625. His race seems steady but not quite as quick as the leaders. Sauerkraut. That's a new one for this race, Rebel Kitty. Looks like the chat's got some spicy thoughts today. Who knows? Maybe one of these cars will surprise us all and turn into a sauerkraut-powered rocket. Hugger 3 is gaining on Babarda, closing the gap rapidly. They are now battling for the lead. Huey is driving a 1975B RMP201, starting in 10th place. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Babardo. Their fastest lap is 1:19.826, just behind Babardo's best time. The race looks competitive between them. Bobardo is leading comfortably at the front, so he is in a strong position. Genforkte is currently in the middle of the pack, around 8th place, so he has some work to do to catch up. Purgatory and Barbardo are nose to tail for the lead. Tech Feds is closing in on set form BZJ, the gap shrinking quickly. Okioki 3 is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272. A classic F1 car known for its innovative V12 engine and lightweight design. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1:39.875 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Active Feds is gaining fast on set form BSJ, closing the gap by 3 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Leone is driving a 2015 McLaren 570S. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 5th place with a best lap time of 1:28.056 day. Their race looks steady so far. Kisuna Music is currently in 6th place with a 2000 Jordan EJ10. Their fastest lap is 17.56, which is significantly faster than most others in the race. The race for them seems to be going well with a strong pace. Kisuna Music is in 6th place with the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard. He could be a threat to move up further if he maintains this pace. Hulk 3 is driving a 1975 BRM P201, starting from the 10th position. They're currently in 2nd place, with a fastest lap of 1:19.826 seconds, just behind Barbardo. The race looks competitive for them so far. Rizaldia Atta is driving a 1967 Hillman Imp in Group 2. They are currently in the last place, with a lap time of 1:45.519, which suggests they're struggling compared to others. The track's vintage and modern sections are creating diverse challenges, favoring experienced drivers in older cars, while the newer cars are struggling with the technical corners. Okioki 3 is driving a 1972 Alpine, a 110, a lightweight and agile Group 2 car. They are currently in 8th place, with a lap time of 1:43.712. Their race seems steady, but challenging against the faster cars ahead. Jazz is racing a vintage street car, a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona.Ilch. Their lap time is quite competitive at just under 1:38 seconds. They are currently in the 34th position, making steady progress in the race. Duff Dad is in the 12th position, driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272L. Their lap time is around 1:39.87 the one take. The race looks competitive with some close times among the Honda a 272 drivers. Fern is driving a 2015 McLaren 570S. They're currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1:27.943. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 5. Jazz is driving a vintage street car, a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. Their race is currently in the middle of the pack, in 35th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds. Helge 3 has moved up to 1st place. S4 and BJ is gaining on FK thirds, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Green Amber, Red Yellow is driving a 1965 Honda a 272 in the F1 1960 class. They are currently in the 24th position, with a lap time of 1:39.473. Their race looks challenging as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Greninja is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona, a vintage street car. They're currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1:37.805, which suggests they're maintaining a steady pace but not challenging the front runners. Polo Kostanin is in 8th place with a Lexus LFA. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 30 seconds, which is solid but not the top time. The race looks competitive for them. Amundsen's car is a 1965 Brabham BT7 from the F1 1960 class Dodge. They are currently in 33rd place, with a lap time of 1:40.383. The race seems challenging for them, as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Welcome back, Kazashok. Great to see you return to the stream. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoyed the show. Kunfoods is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLK55 AMG. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:37.185. Their race looks steady, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Ekdefids has moved up to 2nd place. Est4 and BSJ is now in 3rd. Both are closing in on the leader. The track's technical layout seems to favor the older cars with better handling, as seen with the top positions held by vintage and classic models. The modern street cars are struggling to keep pace, likely due to the track's demanding corners. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. They are currently in 4th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:33.474. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro, a vintage street car known for its rally heritage and compact design. They are currently in 8th place, but their lap time of 1:39.115 suggests they are maintaining a steady pace. Rizaldia Adha is racing a 1967 Hillman Imp in the Group 2 class. They are currently in the 29th place with a fastest lap of 1:45.354. The race looks challenging for them as they are towards the back of the field. Hey Effie, I think Hug's got that top spot locked in, but who knows? Maybe your message will give the AI a little nudge. Fred G. Sanford is driving a Group in 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo 2. He's currently in the 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:29.564. The race seems competitive with some faster cars ahead, but he's holding steady. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:33.474. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Electromary is currently in the last place with a time of 1:56.996. Their car is a 1967 Volkswagen Carmen Kia, which is significantly slower than most others in the race. The race for them looks challenging so far. Feds is gaining on Hugger 3, now just a few seconds behind. Estborn BHA is closing in on Barbado, getting closer with every lap. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272, from the F1 1960 class. They are currently in the 33rd position with a lap time of 1:40.954. The race looks challenging for them, but they are staying consistent. Kisuna Music is driving a 2000 Jordan EJ10 in the F1 2000 class. They started in 6th place and are currently in the middle of the pack, around the 35th position. Their fastest lap is 1:7.506. Booyah is driving a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. They are currently in 8th place, with a lap time of 1:28.892. The race looks competitive for Booyah, staying close to the top group. Terrestre is leading the race with a strong lap time of 1:19.826, showing good pace from the 1975 BRM P201. Meanwhile, the 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge driven by Booyah is in 8th place, close behind, with a fastest lap of 1:28.892. Kisuna Music is in 6th place and holding the fastest lap. He's in a good position to push for higher spots if he keeps up the pace. Dimas Gracias is driving a 1996 Nissan 180S. X-Type X in Retro Street Cars. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:42.727. The race seems challenging for them, as their lap time is relatively slow compared to the leaders. Gilda Kofugi is driving the 2000 Williams FW22, which is a Formula One car from the year 2000. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 13.486 seconds. Their race seems steady, maintaining a strong position with consistent lap times. Hey Ayafel, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some racing excitement today. Roberto is gaining on FGAC Defeds, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Esteban J is catching up to Bobardo, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Air 40 is driving the 2015 McLaren 570S. They are currently in 10th place with the fastest lap of 1:27.958. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 10. Leaf Earn Prime is racing a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:32.62. The race seems competitive with a mix of modern and vintage cars, but Leaf Earn Prime is holding steady in the middle of the pack. Booyah is currently in 8th place, driving a 2014 Infiniti Q50O Rouge D'Or. Their fastest lap is 1:28.892. The race looks competitive for Booyah, staying close to the top half of the field. Booyah is currently in 8th place, driving a 2014 Infiniti Q50O Rouge. They have a solid lap time of 1:28.892 and are holding their position well in the modern street cars class. Air 40 is driving the 2015 McLaren 570S. A modern street car known for its speed and agility. Their race seems steady, currently in 8th place with a lap time just under 1:28.9. Esteban J is racing a 1966 Matra M7 in Formula 2. They are currently in 3rd place, and their fastest lap is 1:26.299. Their race looks competitive with a solid position, but they might want to improve their lap time to catch the leaders. Greeninjeb is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. a vintage street car known for its iconic design and powerful V8 engine. They are currently in 8th place, with a lap time of 1:37.805. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Okioki 3 is driving a 1965 Honda a 272, a classic F1 car known for its innovative V12 engine and lightweight design. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1:39.75. The race seems competitive for them. Greninjeb is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona, a vintage street car known for its iconic design and powerful V8 engine. Their race seems steady, currently in 17th place, with a lap time of 1:37.805. Elias 98 is driving a 2015 McLaren 570S. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:29.093. The race seems to be quite competitive for them. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272, from the F1 1960 class. He's currently in the 24th place with a lap time of 1:40.954. His race seems steady, but he's quite behind the leaders. Estforn BHA is gaining on Barbardo, and is now just a few seconds behind. Backthats is catching up to Estforn BHA, closing the distance steadily. Home Foods is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG. They are currently in the 23rd place with a fastest lap of 1:37.146. The race seems challenging for them, as their lap times are relatively slower compared to the leaders. Robardo is gaining on Hugger 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Fakka Feds is closing the gap on Estforn BSJ, getting closer with every lap. Fakka Feds is gaining on Estforn BSJ, now just a few seconds behind. Robardo is closing in on Hugger 3. The gap is shrinking steadily. Rizaldia Adha is racing a 1967 Hillman Imp in Group 2. Their lap time is 1:45.172, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. They are currently in 29th place, so they have some ground to make up. Hannah 88 is driving a 2014 Maserati Alfieri, a stylish and sporty modern street car. They are currently in the 13th place, with a lap time of 1:32.572 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kisuna Music is in 6th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard, and could be a threat to the top positions if he maintains this pace. Eindhoven BHA is gaining on Babardo, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Back Davids is catching up to Eindhoven BHA, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Eindhoven BHA is now in second place. Back Davids is gaining on Babardo, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Rosaldia Adha is driving a 1967 Hillman Inc. in Group 2. Their race is currently in the last few positions, with a lap time of 1:45.172. It looks like they're struggling a bit compared to others. Rosaldia Adha is driving a 1967 Hillman Inc. in Group 2. Their race seems challenging with a lap time of 1:45.172, placing them in the 29th position. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro, a retro street car known for its agility and rally heritage. They are currently in 5th place, which is a strong position, and their fastest lap is 1:39.15. The race seems competitive for them so far. Demis Gracias is driving a 1996 Nissan 80 SX Type X, a retro street car. They are currently in the 4th place, but their lap time of 1:41.973 is quite slow compared to others, so they might be struggling a bit in this race. Naiba is racing a 1972 Alpine A110, a lightweight and agile Group 2 car day-old. Their race seems challenging with a time of 1:43.389, placing them in the lower half of the field. Edelbach is driving a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1:29.69. The race for Edelbach seems steady, staying close to the top half of the field. Genfog TF is in the lead for the bet race, but Babardo is closing in quickly from behind. It's a tight battle, and the final laps will be crucial. Feds is gaining on Set 4 and BSA, closing the gap quickly. They are battling hard for second place. Demis Gracias is driving a 1996 Nissan 180SX Type X, a retro street car Doddy. They are currently in 4th place, but their lap time of 1:41.973 is quite slow compared to the leaders. Yeah, that's right. We've got the scheduled event coming up next, so stay tuned for some exciting action. Who do you think will make a big move in the race before the event kicks off? The vintage and classic car classes are showing slower lap times, which is expected on this track. Modern street cars are generally faster, but the vintage cars are holding their own in some positions. The track's technicality seems to favor well-handling cars, giving older models a chance to compete. Kisana Music is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions if he maintains this pace. Kisuna Music is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains this pace. Kisana Music is driving a 1971 Ford Falcon in Group 3. They're currently in the 26th place, with a fastest lap of 1:38.528. The race seems tough for them, as they're quite a few positions behind the leaders. Kun Foods is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:37.146. The race looks competitive for them so far. Kisuna Music is currently in 6th place with a 1971 Ford Falcon. Their fastest lap is 1:38.528. The race for them seems steady, but not quite at the front yet. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor the older cars like the BRMP 201 and the Dodge Charger Daytona, allowing them to stay competitive. The modern street cars are pushing hard, but are slightly slower on the lap times. Gilded Sarcophagi is currently in 31st place, with a Williams FW22 from 2000. Their fastest lap is 1:10.095, which is significantly faster than most cars around them. The race for them seems to be steady, but they are quite behind the leaders. Kun Foods is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz LK55 AMG. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:37.46. Their race looks steady, but not quite at the front. Genfolk Tefe is in 8th place, close to the top 10, but still a bit behind Barbado, who is in 26th. It's a tough gap, but with some good laps, Genfolk TV could catch up. Edelbach is driving a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. They are currently in the 13th place, with the best lap time of 1:29.69. The race for Edelbach seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The vintage and classic cars are showing strong performance, especially the Honda RA272s, likely benefiting from the track's vintage vibe. Modern street cars are competitive, but seem to struggle with consistency. The track's layout favors older cars with their handling and power curves. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring the more agile cars, like the Williams FW22 and the McLaren 570S. The slower cars are struggling to keep up, especially in the corners. Hey, Eastern Feathers. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving the 2000 Williams FW22 in F1 2000 class. They are currently in 32nd place with a fastest lap of 1:10.095, which is significantly faster than most competitors. Their race looks strong so far. Leafeon Prime is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. They are currently in 11th place and have a best lap time of 1 minute 32.238 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Kisuna Music is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains this pace. Elias 698 is driving the 2011 Lexus LFA. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:30.584. The race for them seems steady but not quite at the front. Kenna 88 is driving a 2014 Maserati Alfieri. They are currently in the 12th place, with a lap time of 1:32.563. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kisuna Music is in 6th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat for the top spots if he keeps up the pace. Naibe is driving a 1972 Alpina 110 in Group 2. They are currently in 8th place, with a lap time of 1:43.208. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Yusha Makoto is in 2nd place with a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. Their fastest lap is 1:32.275. They seem to be holding a strong position, staying close to the leaders. Bouya is driving the 2014 Infiniti Q50O Rouge. They're currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:28.892. The race looks competitive for Bouya, staying close to the top group. Edelbach is driving a 2014 Infiniti Q50O Rouge, which is known for its sporty design and performance. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:29.69. The race for Eberbach seems steady but not quite at the front, focusing on maintaining pace. Kisuna Music is driving a 2000 Jordan EJ10 in the F1 2000 class. They started in 6th place and are currently in the 34th position. Their fastest lap is 1:7.506. The race looks challenging for them so far. Kisuna Music is in 6th place with the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains this pace. Leafon Prime is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. They're currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1:32.238. The race looks competitive with some close times among the street cars. Bobado is in the lead with a strong lap time of 1:18.602, while Genfolk TD is close behind in third with a 1:7.56 in F1 2000. They are in a good position to challenge each other in the final laps. Kisuna Music is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots later. The track seems to favor the faster, more modern cars like the Chevrolet Corvette and the Williams FW22W2. Vintage and slower cars are struggling to keep up, indicating the track's demanding nature for high-speed stability and precision. Gilded Sarcophagi is currently in 3rd place with the Williams FW22 from 2000. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:10.095. The race looks promising for them, maintaining a strong position and setting quick lap times. Kisuna Music is in 6th place with the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains this pace. Kisuna Music is currently in 6th place with a 2000 Williams FW22. Their fastest lap is 1:10.095, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Kisuna Music is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Esteban Bieche is driving a 1966 Matra MS7 in Formula 2. They are currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1:25.528. Their race looks competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Green Egypt is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona, a vintage street car known for its iconic design and powerful V8 engine. They are currently in 8th place, with a best lap time of 1:37.8805. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Kunfoods is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:37.146. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Duff Dad is driving a 1965 Honda O, a 272 in F1 1960 Class D. They are currently in the 18th position with a best lap of 1:39.545. The race looks challenging for them, as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. The vintage and classic cars are showing strong performances with the top positions, likely benefiting from the track's technical layout. Modern street cars are mixing in the middle, but some are struggling with lap times, possibly due to handling or power differences on this track. Overall, classic cars seem to have an edge here. Kisona Music is currently in 6th place with a 2000 Jordan EJ10. Their fastest lap is 1:7.506, which is quite competitive. The race for them looks steady, but they need to improve their lap time to challenge the leaders. FOR40 is driving a 2015 McLaren 570S, which is known for its lightweight construction and impressive handling. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:27.958, close behind the leaders. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Gildat Kofagi is driving the 2000 Williams FW22, currently in 8th place. They have the fastest lap of 1:10.095, indicating strong pace. Their race looks competitive and promising so far. Kisuna Music is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains that pace. Bobardo is in the lead with a strong lap time, but Genfork TV is closing in quickly. It's a tight battle, and the final laps will be crucial. Duff Dad is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272 in the F1 1960 Class D. They're currently in 12th place with a fastest lap of 1:39.545. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Leafin and Prime is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo Thor C. They're currently in 11th place, with a best lap time of 1:32.238. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. The track's tight corners and vintage layout seem to favor the older cars like the BRMP201 and Williams FW22, allowing them to stay competitive. Modern street cars are closing in on the slower corners, but the vintage cars still hold a slight edge. Genfok Tae is currently in 33rd place with a fast lap of 1:39.258, while Barbado is in 31st with a faster lap of 1:18.602. Barbado has a slight edge in pace and position, so he's in a good spot to challenge Genfok TV soon. Demis Gracias is driving a 1996 Nissan 180S X-Type X, a retro street car. They are currently in 4th place, but their lap time of 1:41.973 is quite slow compared to the leaders, so they might be struggling a bit with pace. Koki Benenati is driving a 1964 Ferrari 275 GT. A classic Grand Tourer, known for its elegant design and strong performance. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:38.008, indicating a solid race but still behind the leaders. Demis Gracias is driving a 1996 Nissan 180S X-Type All-Gold Shaped, a retro street car. They are currently in 4th place, but have a slowest lap time of nearly 42 seconds, which suggests they might be struggling a bit in this race. Okioke3 is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272 in the F1 1960 class. They're currently in 23rd place with a lap time of 1:39.585, close behind other Honda R, a 272 drivers. The race seems competitive for them. Kisuna Music is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions if he maintains consistency. Real is currently in 1st place with their 2015 McLaren 570 Este. They have the fastest lap of the race at 1:28.056. Showing strong pace. Their race looks comfortable so far with a solid lead. Hey Ship Roman, thanks so much for the support. Rest up when you can, and I hope you catch some good vibes from the race. It's always fun hanging out with everyone, especially after a busy day. Sending good energy your way. Kisuna Music is driving a 1971 Ford Falcon in Group 3. They are currently in 22nd place, with a fastest lap of 1:38.528. The race seems challenging for them, as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle is driving an Audi Sport Quattro from 1984. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1:38.72, close behind the leaders, but not quite in the top few. Duff Dad is driving a 1965 Honda R at 272 in the F1 1960 class. They're currently in the 18th place with a best lap time of 1:39.545. The race seems challenging for them, as they're quite a bit behind the leaders. Duff Dad is driving a 1965 Honda R at 272 in the F1 1960 class. They are currently in the 18th position with a best lap time of 1:39.545. The race looks competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their pace. Genfor Katayeth is in 8th place and has a good chance to catch up with Bravado, who is in 34th. Both are quite far apart, so it's unlikely they'll directly compete for the win, but Genfor Katayeth could still improve their position. Holocaustinin is driving a 2011 Lexus LFA. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:30.584. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't moved up much from their starting position. The vintage and classic car classes are showing strong performances with Hubbard 3 leading, and gilded sarcophagi close behind, indicating these older cars can still compete well at Katlami. Modern street cars are also mixing in the top positions, showing versatility. The track favors a mix of handling and power, giving both vintage and modern cars a chance to shine. Pipe 3 is leading with a strong start and the fastest lap so far. The McLaren 570 drivers are clustered in the middle, with Ursula Kakin first place among them. Gilded sarcophagi is making a good move, currently in 8th place with a very quick lap time. The track's tight corners and vintage layout seem to favor the older cars like the BRMP 201 and the Honda R272, allowing them to stay competitive. Modern street cars are pushing hard, but might struggle with the technical sections. Gilded sarcophagi is driving the 2000 Williams FW22 in the F1 2000 class. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:10.095. Their race looks steady so far, maintaining a solid position near the top of the field. Genfor Tefe is currently in 33rd place with a time of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 258 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging, as they are quite a bit behind the leaders, and have a slower lap time. Leaf AM Prime is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. They're currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1:32.238. The race seems competitive, but they haven't moved much from their starting position. Shantion 101 is driving a retro street car, the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. They're currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:38.72. The race seems competitive for them. Kisuna Music is currently in 6th place, with a 2000 Jordan EJ10. Their fastest lap is 1:7.506, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight for them, and they seem to be maintaining a strong position. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272 from the F1 1960 class. They are currently in 24th place, with a best lap time of 1:40.954. The race for them seems challenging but steady. The track's tight corners and vintage layout seem to favor the older cars like the BRMP201 and Honda R272, helping them stay competitive. Modern street cars are pushing hard, but may struggle with the technical sections. Naibe is racing a 1972 Alpina 110, a classic lightweight sports car known for agility and sharp handling. Their race is currently in the middle of the pack, in 25th place, with a time of 1:43 seconds. F40 is driving a 2015 McLaren 570S, a modern street car known for its agility and speed. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the top 5. Their fastest lap is 1:27.958, showing consistent pace. The race looks competitive for them. Booyah is driving a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Rouge. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:28.357. The race seems steady for Booyah, maintaining a good pace among the modern street cars. Kunfoods is currently in the 8th place, driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG. They have a fastest lap time of 1:36.9. The race for them looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kisuna Music is driving a 2000 Jordan EJ10 in F1 2000. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1:7.56, which is quite competitive. Their race looks steady so far. Target 3 is driving a 1975 B RMP201, a classic F1 car. They are currently leading the race, and have set the fastest lap so far with a 1:19.628. Their race looks strong and steady at the moment. Paulo Costanin is driving a 2011 Lexus LFA, known for its high performance and sleek design. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and some consistent pace. Edelbach is driving a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Rouge, which is known for its sporty design and performance. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1:29.189t. The race seems steady for Edelbach, maintaining a good pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Jazz is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona, a vintage street car. They are currently in 28th place, with a lap time of 1:37.27. The race seems competitive for Jazz, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Genfogtjaf is in 8th place, and has a significant time advantage with a fastest lap of 1:10.095. Bobado in 34th with a lap time of 1:18.602. Looks like Genfogtjaf has a strong lead in this duel. Kisona Music is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains this pace. Genfogtjaf is currently in the 26th position, driving a 1965 Honda A 272. Their fastest lap is 1:39.258. The race seems to be quite competitive for them, with a steady pace but not quite at the front. Genfogtjaf is in 8th place and has a significant lead over Bobardo, who is in 34th. Genfogtjaf looks comfortable to finish ahead, but Bobardo has some ground to make up if he wants to catch up. Gilded Sarcophagia is leading comfortably in the Williams, so Genfogtjaf has a good chance to catch Bobardo in the last laps. Bobardo's close behind, but the gap is around 2 seconds. It's a tight finish coming up. Amensons is driving a 1965 Brabham BT7 from the F1 1960 Class D. They are currently in the 34th position, with a fastest lap of 1:39.678. The race for them seems challenging, as they are quite behind the leaders. Duff Dad is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272, in the F1 1960 class. They are currently in 12th place, with a lap time of 1:39.545 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their position. Confus is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz LK55 AMG. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1:36.981. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10 till end. Mirasol is driving a Group 4 1966 Shelby Cobra 427Z. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:30.9. 3-2. The race looks competitive for them, but they might need to improve their lap time to catch up with the cars ahead. Roboto is leading by a big margin with a fastest lap of 1:18.602, while Gen 4 TTD is quite a bit behind, with a 1:7.506. Roboto should be able to hold on for the win. Amin Sons is driving a 1965 Brabham BT7 in the F1 1960 Plus. They are currently in the 34th position, with a fastest lap of 1:39.678. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite behind the leaders. Amin Son's car is a 1960 F1 Brabham BT7, starting from the 36th position. Their lap time is quite slow at 1:39.678, so it looks like they are struggling to move up the field. Congratulations to Hugrid3 on winning the race at Kalami Vintage. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Hug3 on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a huge shout out to Kisuna Music for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2000 Jordan EJ10. Great job. Also, congratulations to Gen 4 TV for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1965 Honda R, a 272. Nicely done. Hey everyone, just a quick update. We're doing some maintenance on the stream right now, but it will be back up in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon with more exciting AI car race.